'Twas Gunvolt before Christmas, and all through the stream not a soul was invested, not even Noreen. Though it was a Wednesday, folks tried to be there, in hopes for relief from that scroll of despair. The viewers were seated with cola and snacks, prepared for bombardments of gun-vaulting facts. Elgato a-ready and OBS primed, I locked myself in for this comical grind. When out of the blue, from no storm I could see, a lightning bolt struck my beloved TV. A portal whipped open, agape in a flash. Away from that vortex I did try to dash, yet arms so electric reached out to ensnare, and poor Melovania felt ultimate despair. Then, what should my wondering eyes should appear? But Azure striker Gunvolt, eyes sparkling with cheer. Surrounded by heroes and villains of fame, it all became clear. Why, I must be in that game. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Elgato, where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Hey! What up, everybody? Shut up! Ultimate despair, huh? I have to, like, choose my tangents. There are, like, 4 tangents I'm planning to go off on today. But I have to choose my timing. Ultimate despair. We're talking about Danganronpa later. There's a good reason. Hello everybody, welcome to the Gunvolt before Christmas. I'm going to stream all the mainline Gunvolt games 1 to 3, and I'm currently planning to do the finale on Christmas Eve, which I also have a tangent about because it seems that my Gunvolt Christmas plans have summoned something very, very funny for Christmas Eve. So we'll see about that. There might be a bonus stream where I stream a live stream. But yeah. So basically, a little background. This is a game by Inti Creates, which I think, most of you watching probably know. They were originally an offshoot of Capcom, I believe. They're pretty damn small. And they were, how do you say, what was it? Was it the people who made Mega Man Zero left and became Inti Creates or something like that? I don't think they were Inti Creates yet, but they made like the digital only throwback games like Mega Man 9 and 10, I believe, were Inti Creates in 2000. So they were like kind of an earlier indie-ish studio. And then in the 2010s, trying to find their own way, they took a lot of the stuff they learned from Mega Man Zero and made the Gunvolt series, which kind of has its own identity for the way that they describe it as a light novel, which is confusing in its own way, because in my mind, once a light novel is a game, it's a visual novel. But basically, it's a fun, like, electric, action, score-based kind of game, but it also has a really big emphasis on story, and there are conversations that happen while you're playing, kind of like if you've seen Kid Icarus Uprising. They use that kind of technique to have there be, like, dialogue throughout the stories. So, yeah, it's a very story-based game. The first 2 games have a pretty good story linked into each other, and then the third one kind of just does the like Wind Waker thing and just dumps water over all of the story and starts over from zero, and it's a whole thing. But at least for these first two games, there's a lot of payoff for playing them together. So I wanted to do my guided tour, kind of let's play-ish type of stream. And for some reason, I honestly have so little to go off of, I decided to make it a Christmas thing. Because the first time I played Gunvolt was Christmas Eve, and I played a Christmas Eve level that exists in Gunvolt 3, and we'll talk about that later. Finishing Johan a couple days ago. Yeah, that was literally the prelude. Yeah, I literally got into Mega Man and Gunvolt. If you look at my streams from 2 years ago where we played Yohane, I'm like, this is pretty fun. It seems like they're really good at making action games, because Inti Creates made that Metroidvania, and it had some fun action bones to it. And I think the Yohane slide made me go, I kind of want to play Mega Man. And I started my journey that way with Gunvolt. Sometimes I call them Mega Volt because they have a lot in common. Especially to me, I started them at the same time. So we're gonna launch right into the story. And I have been warming up my voice for voice acting, even though the vast majority of characters don't stay around for very long. I have been like practicing voice acting while I just like replayed all of Gunvolt 1. I've been warming up for this, and there's a lot to read. So let's get into this. Get Snowball erect. No! Stay erect. Stay erect. Okay. By the way, I think I told Noreen somewhere, but literally my least favorite scene in the entire game is the first scene. There's a stereotypical, like, feminine, gay, like, pedophile kind of throwaway villain who's on screen for like 1 minute, but he is literally there in the very first scene of the game. It is literally starting off on the worst foot possible, in my opinion, and it did sour my relationship with the game at first, but it is not a large issue. It's just an awkward start. All right, ready? Time to go. Mission, Anthem. His mission: silence the muse and free the world from its trance. But the clear-cut lines around him have already begun to blur. Well, little terrorist, how does my Electro Whip taste? You're a pretty big dummy if you think you can oppose Sumeragi. Guess you thought you could eliminate our precious idol, Lumen. Or should I say, erase her? You've seen the ads, yes? Our nation's own virtual idol is quite beloved. Lumen, the muse. I love her too. I just downloaded her song. As for you though, too bad. Lumen's on a train straight out of here. Muse lore drop and they aren't here. Hoo-hoo. Feeling despair? I know all about despair from the Danganronpa series of video games. But this is no visual novel. And I just wanted to torment a cutie pie like you IRL. It's kind of my hobby. Ready, boy? Scream lots and lots for me, please. This is the worst. This is the worst scene in the entire series. The muse has already vacated the premises. You're unharmed? My Electro Whip is filled with a high-tension electric current. Why are you so freaking calm? Electric attacks aren't very effective. This lightning? No way. You're an adept? If you don't want to die, stay there and be a good boy. A lightning-faced Septima? Then you must be Gunvolt! See ya, creepy Electro Whip guy, and thanks for the intel. Gunvolt time! Codename GV, Gunvolt here. Sheeps 3, open the line. This is Sheeps 3. Looks like you're still on One Piece, Gunvolt. Yeah, I have some new intel too. Muse is en route to the new location. I'm gonna bust out of here and rescue the mission. Resume the mission. Are you serious? The chance of this being a trap are pretty high. This is Sheep's leader. Roger that. GV, resume your mission. Sheeps 3, you catch any new info and keep communications open. Alright, GV. Play nice out there. Sheeps 2, change of plans. I'm relying on you to be Gunvolt's support. Hey, Sheeps 2 here, you're loud and clear. So, the usual routine then, huh? Sheeps 2 to Gunvolt. You only have one life, dude. Take good care of it. Roger that. I'll take the appropriate steps. Appropriate steps? Dude, I don't think you're getting my vibe. Alright, we have a muse-busting mission to restart. Good luck. Yeah, literally, they just dumped, like, 65% of the lore in this game on you. The terrorist escaped! Gunvolt, do you remember how to play this game? Well, you see, I literally just replayed this game, cover to cover, and a lot of Gunvolt too. If you use Pervasion, it'll nullify attacks. Yeah, I made it a very embarrassingly long way into the series and got stumped on some decently hard boss fights before realizing you can mash down to be invincible. The focus is on, like, I don't know. It's not a very difficult game. The focus is on just getting very good at it in its own way. It is not a knuckle breaker like Mega Man Zero. The elevator's out of order. Looks like the power's been cut. Yeah, now feel free to ask any questions you have. Everything that's been brought up so far needs explanation. Looks like it'll move if I pump electricity into the switch here. First I gotta shoot it, and then I zap it. First we gun, then we volt. So every protagonist, there are 3 protagonists, they will be all Gunvolt. Ah, I love the city! The pretty city landscapes are like my favorite part of the series. Looks like they loaded the target onto the train standing by there. Got it. Looks like it hasn't left yet. I hope I'll make it in time. By the way, GV, have you been paying attention to your EP levels? Your Septima's lightning power all comes from your EP. Your EP will recover on its own over time. But if you double tap down, you will fully recharge immediately. Thank you for the info. The terrorist is on the top floor! Gotta dash through before they close. I'm not that good at this. I'm really not that good at this. What's a Gunvolt? What's a Muse? That's a great question. So Gunvolt is the protagonist's name. He is like one of the only constants throughout this entire series. We will talk a little bit about his lore and everything like that, but basically he is a super duper famous powerful guy. He has super duper strong powers, and in this world I will explain Septimas. Septimas are basically like ESP powers you're born with, and they can be anything. Like, they can literally be just about anything. And my Septima, I am an Adept. An Adept is a person who uses Septimas. He's a very powerful Adept who has a very powerful Septima. My Septima is all this electricity that I'm spawning. Why are they sheep? That's their choice. Those are code names for this organization, which I will explain. Make sure you don't fall off, GV. But knowing you, dude, you'll be just fine. So that's Gunvolt, the terrorist. I'm picking up on some 9th gen Sumeragi tanks on my radar. Found him. Commencing my attack. 1 down. 2 down. Ah! Screech! No, Muse doesn't know Gunvolt. None of my friends really know Gunvolt. I just showed up one day and started playing it. Listen up. All of these 9th gen tanks have a weak point. Ah! Crap. If the head takes heavy damage, it'll release its core. Yeet. Totobashi! Amadabu! Not the last time we will hear that. You missed the expedition dump. It's not even an expedition dump. They stick a hose into your ass and just let it fly. No way! The kid is able to take down a mantis! We have one more! Send it up to the front car, now! Guess we won't be seeing Lumen anymore once we're done here. I was a really big fan. She was totally one of my waifus. It's a real bummer that her songs are going to be used as Adept sonar. Or were being used as Adept sonar. Gotta be careful with my tenses. She's a source of hope for many, their heart and their soul. However, many Adepts have been captured because of her. Guys, it's way too early to be talking about this. I know the drill. No personal feeling. Nothing personnel, kid. Mantis, move out. It's our last one, so you better make it count. Ow. Laser cannons? What a lovely welcome. Have a taste of the Mantis's high-power laser beams! I got 2 Gunvolt games. Ooh, yeah, they're very short. Maybe I can inspire you. AKA quirks. Yeah, kind of like quirks. No footholds this time around. It'll be tougher to hit. Yeah, I would say they're a lot like quirks. But there's no problem for me. Oversurge. Armor blue. Totsubashi. Totsubashi. Armor blue. Yeah, you know, even though it's ESP, I feel like they just call it ESP to be like, it's whatever the fuck it wants to be. Because, like, you know, it's generally about, like, creating things and, like, having crazy, like, force powers, but that wasn't as hard as I thought it'd be. Like, you know, Mob Psycho ESP, I feel like, is very restrained. Like, that's true ESP, where it's, like, telekinesis, moving things around, that kind of thing. These ESP powers in a Septima can be, you can, like, shoot fire out of your hands and cover the entire city in flame. You can do whatever the fuck you want. Hey. So idle, good. That's a relief, but used for evil. No. Oh yeah, that's actually something I should lore dump because they're not gonna necessarily do it. This is a futuristic dystopia in Japan where a company called Sumeragi has become like, you know, you've seen dystopias. It's like a giant government, corporate, like overlord body basically. And because, I think Septimas are a new thing in the last couple decades. The society doesn't really know how to deal with them. So a lot of what, like, you know, at least in Japan, a lot of what's being done with Septimas, or, you know, adepts, people who have Septimas, the way people deal with them, a lot of it is being handled by Sumeragi. And they do a lot of, like, you know, experiments and shit like that and evil, dark shit to control it. And the Muse has been one of their biggest experiments. We're picking up where they've been using something called the Muse to kind of, like, I guess search for adepts and hunt them down or something like that. But basically, she's been a really, really big deal weapon. So the group we're with, who I will explain who they are on a mission to eliminate the Muse. This must be the car where they hid Lumen's program. Yeah, Lumen is the Muse. What's this? This is Lumen? No, what the? Who are you? You aren't a scientist? She's speaking to me? But telepathically. Are you Lumen? That's Lumen the Muse. I am a manifestation of her septimal power. Most know me as the Muse. You're not a Sumeragi scientist, are you? Please, will you get her, us, out of this place? This is Gunvolt. I've engaged the target. Update the mission information. The Muse is no computer program. She's a little girl, and she's an adept. Say what? She's not hostile. Seems Sumeragi's been holding her against her will. Those Sumeragi punks. They play so dirty. New mission objective. I'm gonna rescue the girl. You will do no such thing. Eliminate the girl, Gunvolt. Asimov! Sumeragi goons are coming. How will you get her out? She might become a trap. You may give her temporary safety, but then what will you do? Does she really have a place with us at Quill? If that's the case, please, just kill me. They just use my songs to torment everyone. I want no part in that, so please, just put an end to me. She's in the same place as I was back then. Asimov saved me from that nightmare, so I can't waver on this. Don't be so willing to throw your life away. If you want to be free, I'll do what I can to make that happen. I want to help you, so tell me, what do you desire most? I want to break out of here and sing my songs. Alright, you got it. Asimov, I'll be taking my leave of Quill. Now, just like you did for me back when you gave me my freedom, I am going to do everything I can for her. So that is your idea of freedom, Gunvolt. Yeah, very well. You are no longer required to obey our orders. Your name will be removed from our roster, Sheeps G. Hey, come on, what are you guys talking about? What is this? Come on, dudes, this is overdoing it. It's fine. Thanks for everything, Monica. Xeno. We'll take it from here. Leave the reinforcements to us. As of now, you are no longer a member of Quill, just an ordinary civilian. Good luck. Thank you, Asimov. feathers? Are you an angel? I'm Gunvolt. What's your name? I'm Jewel. This is how Gunvolt and I first met. It was a moment that I would remember for the rest of my life. The time the boy with the blue wings gave me my freedom. 3 minutes in and he's going independent. Yep. Even though it only lasted for what felt like a fleeting moment. Get with the program! It's only been a few decades since the first ADES began to show up. Wait a minute, I feel like we need to digest what just happened first. Yeah, state corporations merging onto become a dystopia. Yeah, familiar. We know fiction, right? Yeah, we are Americans here. Shadow of Erdtree. Hell yeah. I need special attack names. You will learn these special attack names. These special attacks will be in all 3 games. Canceled my Game Pass. Yeah, Hatsune Miku was some Esper's projection. Yeah, so the muse was basically Jewel, the purple girl we just rescued. Her Septima allowed her to create like a kind of like a virtual, not virtual, but she like a stand. She was able to create a stand. So Jewel, the electric measurement. Yes, exactly. So in I always play with the Japanese voices, so I actually have like 2 names for a lot of the characters whose names were changed. Her name is Shion in Japanese, but it's a pun in English. It's Jewel, and it actually has 2 meanings, as we'll start to talk about soon. But yeah, Gunvolt, who's just Gunvolt in both languages, rescues Jewel, so Volt and Jewel, and Lumen is also a thing. So Lumen is basically Jewel's stand. Her Septima gives her a stand, and she like has a beautiful singing voice. So Sumeragi kidnapped her and was like torturing her and forcing her to use her Septima to make like Corpo Miku basically. And the Muse was like a national icon because they were harnessing the star power of Jewel's Septima, basically. And because this was super inhumane, GV wanted to say, well, GV was like touched by her situation because he just said like, it reminds me of me back then. And Asimov apparently saved Gunvolt from a similar situation, which we will talk about later. But yeah, basically what was being set up there is the Quill, which we will talk about, Quill's leader saved Gunvolt. And then Gunvolt just ditched Quill to save Jewel, basically. Three minutes in and he's going independent. Yeah, 3 minutes, 43 seconds, and 92 megaseconds. A rank. Yeah. I put up a video on the Mallways about it. I'm not going to talk about it on the main channel, but long story short, I was realizing, like, I was never going to buy a Japanese Switch because even though it is, like, fair with price exchanges and stuff, because the yen is so weak, it feels just horribly expensive. And I have to do, like, a stupid online foreigner lottery to get a foreigner Switch. And it was just, like, I was probably not going to pull the trigger on that. And I was going to let a bunch of games I want to play go by. But then I realized, like, okay, maybe I could get an American Switch and like, okay, what would that be? Oh, my parents still have some money they put aside for the holidays for me. So I talked to them about it and I'm like, what if we went 3 ways on a Switch too? Because I kind of need help getting one from America. I don't really want to buy a Japanese one and I don't want to use my own money on it because it's so expensive. So I talked to them and we worked it out and my dad shipped one to me. And it arrived way before Christmas and he was like, if I were you, I wouldn't wait till Christmas. And I'm like, come on! Like, I was gonna wait till Christmas. But after the exam went so well, I was like, I'm gonna celebrate. So it's actually been 1 week of having a Switch 2 now. These are my my playtimes. Gunvolt. No, that's not. Yeah, reorder. Yeah, longest play. Oh, I guess Gunvolt pack. Yeah, I never planned to have Mario Kart World. There's a whole video on the Mallways about this. I wasn't gonna buy Mario Kart World unless I got the bundle, and I didn't tell my parents to get the bundle. But my dad, when he went to pick it up, kind of tossed me a bone and picked up the Mario Kart World bundle. So now I have Mario Kart. My most played games are these, and then there's some other ones I've been wanting to see how they look on the screen. It's so good. Handheld is so good. Yeah, you have to win like a little foreigner lottery. Oh, thank you guys. Yeah, I'm not going to talk about it on the main channel. Just because I don't enjoy talking about Switch 2. It's not fun. Like, you know, this was like largely a gift from my parents too. Like, obviously, partially my own money, but like, yeah, it was such a sweet thing. And I don't want to like have it be like shat on aggressively by the discourse. Like, I agree, it's too expensive, but I was either going to ask them for help this year or next year. And I figured I should go sooner than later. Yay! Yeah, I have like a 50-minute video rambling about this on the Mallways. It's only been a few decades since the first adepts began to show up. Pop quiz, Kyoshika! What is an adept? Them and the supernatural powers that came to be known as Septima. Someone hastily began using them for new types of energy research. That someone was none other than the Sumeragi group. That's more than someone. That's like God, basically, in a dystopia. The Sumeragi group is quite old. Been around since the Dark Ages. Nowadays, Sumeragi is a large conglomerate of power companies. You mean the Heian period? The Dark Age? The Middle Ages? I don't know. Their monopoly on the nation's energy supply gave them clout. Pop quiz, Kyoshika. What is clout? Once adepts were perceived as a threat, they came into power. Oh! Once adepts were perceived as a threat, they came into power? I did not understand that. This conglomerate of energy groups rose up in power because of the fear surrounding adepts. That's horrifying. Public order here is unmatched, Japan, compared to other nations. That is an actual Japanese cultural thing. However, that peace came as a result of adepts being victimized. Jesus Christ. So I guess this version of Japan wasn't quite as peaceful before this weird adept-related rise of Sumeragi. That's like the worst thing I've ever learned about Sumeragi in this lore. Many adepts were shipped off to protection camps! Holy shit! I did not read this carefully enough the first time. Oh, that's not aging well. Many adepts were shipped off to protection camps. Energy research experiments were conducted on human beings. Sumeragi had a knack for keeping their inhumane doings a secret. Oh, God. Unfamiliar. Oh, this ain't gonna age well. So, those who wanted the truth began to rebel against Sumeragi. That's basically how Quill got started. It stands for Quorum for Unrestricted Information, Law, and Liberty. Quorum for Unrestricted Information, Law, and Liberty. We're essentially known as the Anti-Sumeragi Resistance Group. I used to be very much a part of that. 2000 Kyo! Gunvolt can't handle Kyo. Up until the day I met Jewel. Yay! Gunvolt house! He has guns and a huge computer and not much else. By the way, Gunvolt is 14 years old. I think Gunvolt and Jewel are like 14 and 13 or 14 and 12. Like, this is straight up like a YA, like James Patterson novel you would read in 7th grade. It's like some 14-year-old power fantasy. Imagine if you had superpowers and the whole world is out to get you, but you had a girlfriend, is basically what this story hit me as the first time. I like it a lot more now, but the first time I'm like, I can't relate. It's such a like middle schooler power fantasy. I'm not the target demographic. GV to Quill. Today's assignment is complete. I was on my way home after finishing up with a client. A client?! True Retsnomers rise up. After leaving Quill, I became a freelancer. A freelance terrorist? Can I even say that? I've been doing this for about half a year now. I guess you could say that I was getting by. You're telling us that now? I thought you should see the full power of Gunvolt as he tears up this entire train and hijacks the muse and like beats up this pedophile and all this shit. Yeah, that kid is 14. It's literally a chuny game. Are you an angel? I'm Gunvolt, the fallen angel. The apartment felt a lot more like home nowadays. Great work, GV. Hey, GV? Almost all of your contracts are with us these days, right? Do you have any desire to join up with us again? 23! God, I wish. Your client trigger word. You could say Jewel and I were free, but we're wanted criminals. Imagine we are all special and they like made us run mazes or compete in some sort of Hunger Game. A killing game? So most jobs that are left are being the gorilla guy for Quill. Although I have way more free time now than I did back then. You have to go to school, Gunvolt. I take your jobs because you guys pay well. That's all. I gotta save my Shadow the Hedgehog voice for the Gunvolt 2 protagonists. There's a character, the White Santa Boy, who I honestly am aiming to do a voice that is half Hayden Christensen Anakin and half Shadow the Hedgehog, because I feel so robbed by never getting Hayden Christensen Shadow the Hedgehog. It's just like Asimov said back then. Quill is no place for Jewel. I think what she needs right now is a family. It would be the same for her as when you guys took me in, right? Yeah, they raised him. Like Asimov was like a father figure to him. That's why I want to be there for her in the best way I can. I understand. How lovey-dovey. Say hi to Jewel for me. Lovey-dovey? That's not what I meant. She hung up there, so she never got to hear my obligation. Yuriko's not in this timeline. This was a very Monica type of experience. Finally, home at last. I should probably go say hi to Jewel. I need an age check on Monica. Monica Gunvolt. Monica's one of my least favorite characters. She's fine, but like... Oh god. She's from Germany. Welcome home, GV. Great job out there today. I just wish I could, you know, do something for you. You do a lot for me, Jewel. You give me the strength to keep going. When I talk to you like this and then go out on a mission, you sing your song for me when I don't feel like I have the strength to continue. When I hear it, it gives me the power to stand up and fight once more. Gee. And with that, Lumen showed up. Hee hee. You know that's because we're always thinking about you, right? But I wonder if that's really you getting through to you. Lumen is the form taken up by Jewel's stand, Septima, the muse. Cyberpunk novella, it is. Monica DDLC. She does this when Jewel has a hard time expressing herself. She's like Jewel's other self. There's Lumen, the free spirit, and Jewel, the calm and reliable one. They're like close sisters. Jeez, get out of here, Lumen. Okay. See you later, GV. I almost forgot. You haven't saved your game yet, right? This game doesn't auto-save, so don't forget to do it. Choose talk to... Okay. Please choose talk to Jewel. Please choose talk to Jewel. Please talk to Jewel. Please. You want to talk to Jewel so bad. Okay. Ta-da! So this is kind of like the Gunvolt version of the choose your robot master type menu. The games are basically a bunch of kind of cases you can take on in either any order you want or 2 chunks of free choice basically. And then after we beat these 6 robot masters, I mean Septima users that are working for Sumeragi, we get to the final battle. There's some stuff to upgrade, and kind of the staple of the hub is that you can talk to the people who are in your home base in every game. Jewel's fingers were tapping away at her smartphone. Seemed like she was chatting with someone on social media. You use social media? Yeah, I talk to kids from my class, so she gets to go to middle school. Jewel recently started... If this is the kind of shit that the Sukumos do, how do they raise middle schoolers these days? We used to be famous terrorists with our ESP powers, but I don't really see her there. Seems like she's getting along just fine, though. That's early. I would love to see Gunvolt go to school. That'd be so funny. What's the matter? She quickly put her phone away, but I saw what was on her screen. I won't forgive the terrorist who destroyed Lumen! Looks like her friends were talking about this, too. Guess her classmates are pretty big fans of Lumen. Nothing you need to worry about. Okay. Jewel looked pretty bummed. Despite that, I couldn't bring myself to say anything else. Yeah, so this is technically my 3rd time playing, and every time I play, I like the story more. The first time, I was just not that into it, but Yeah, I like it more and more. Oh, okay, so what am I gonna do first? I know a few that I'm not gonna do first. Maybe I know my order. I think I know my order. Okay. It looked like the 100-line illusion world. Do 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 do. We received some new intel from a secret operative. Sumeragi is moving a lot of materials to their subaquatic base. These supplies, and the recent construction of a new docking platform, suggest the intent to build some kind of massive, armed submarine. I see. Guess you're gonna need confirmation. Right. And if there's an armed submarine down there, disarm it. Got it. Thank you. Alright, so we're gonna do a gig for Quill. They show them TikTok for 6 hours, and then they yell 6-7. My friends who works in assistant teacher. Yeah, that's basically what's happening. Hello, Muse! Welcome to Gunvolt. We just had the big lore drop, so, might be confusing. We're in a cyberpunk world. It is cyberpunk, isn't it? It is cyberpunk. We're in a cyberpunk world. The bottom of the sea awaits a cunning adversary, Mirak, who forges deadly traps from the fabric of space itself. Oh, okay. Is there a mecha octopus? I hope there's a mecha octopus. It was disturbingly easy to break into this joint. It might be a trap. Keep your eyes peeled. Alright, so how do I really manage gameplay and voice acting? Let's see. Enemy spotted. This base was Sumeragi's next-gen power facility until recently. It was originally built for deep-sea mining operations. Ow! While they may say that it's still a power generation facility, they're really using it as a lab where shady experiments go down. That's how Sumeragi does things. Security's pretty tight. This is no ordinary facility. Oh yeah, right, the gameplay. What's that floating thing? A barricade. It'll hurt if you make contact with it. Oh, jump through when you spot an opening. This must be the work of an adept. Hey, what's going on? There you are, Gunvolt. You're just like a moth to the flame. Or should I say, a moth to the sea! All troops, open fire! The space around you is twisting and turning. The Septima that creates wormholes? That would certainly explain the crazy warp zone. What an annoying Septima. Ah. If Muse could hear me, I would speak to them, but they can't hear me, so I can't do anything. Yes. So yeah, Gunvolt's basic gameplay is you tag people with your gun, and it's just tagging versus trying to shoot them down. You tag them and then you zap them. All the gameplay tends to have like 2 parts. It's very satisfying in that way. Oh. At first he was my least favorite protagonist to play as, because he's the most slow-moving one and the least like crazy, exciting, off-the-walls action. But I swear in this updated version, which I'll talk about as we go, I think they made it so his bullets are lagless. So I can just like shoot and run, and it's so fun. There's such a good momentum to it now. Destroy it and proceed forward. Everybody likes to remind me that I have to destroy these things to move forward. By my calculations, the submarine is probably a huge fucking trap. So this is a submarine dock. Yes, but I don't see a sub anywhere. Oh no, don't tell me. Uh-oh. Water was gushing in from below. You could smell the salt water. Seawater? This is really bad. Seawater? Luring me in here with false intel and giving me a watery grave. Looks like that was their plan. No, they couldn't! All those Sumeragi employees, they're still in there! Do you think Sumeragi cares about their employees? We're basically fighting Amazon. I absolutely do not have the time for these right now. GV, hurry! What are you waiting for? Hurry and drain the water! But, we didn't receive orders to drain the water! We don't have to drain the water! Are you brain dead? We're gonna drown in here! Mirak doesn't give a shit about us! The water's draining! Uh-oh! Oh no! Shit! My lightning just dispersed! Ah! No, 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 no! Ah! Can someone who understands science tell me what happens if electricity is put into salt water? Because this level revolves around the idea that Gunvolt can't use his powers in salt water, which I'm like, I never knew that that was a thing, that like electricity and salt water behaved in any kind of way. It's a hexaphyte! What would you do other than destroy it? Okay. I guess we could keep a hexaphyte counter for how many times we're told to kill them, because it's probably gonna get to like over 2 dozen. No thank you. Astrosphere! GV. I'll make it home. I promise. Saltwater is more conductive? Maybe it drains him. But like I would at least want everybody around me to get like damage from my Septima if I'm getting drained like that. I'm detecting a hexaphyte! Mark 2 for the hexaphyte. It leads to an undersea tunnel. You should be able to escape. So yeah, they made it look like they were building a sub, but it was actually just a Gunvolt themed trap. They were just trying to kill me. That's literally all that happened. So I've been choosing to skip the checkpoints because it helps you get a better score. And I'm not like a huge score chaser yet, but I am trying to learn how to do that. Here we go. Man, you had to come down here, didn't you? I wish you would have just died. By the looks of you, I'm gonna actually have to fight you, aren't I? Are you the commanding officer here? Why are you drowning your fucking dudes? What's with you? Are you always this serious? Yeah, that's me, Mirak, the mighty super genius commanding officer. I just want to go home and jam some MMOs, so let's make this snappy, okay? Everybody's a fucking gamer in this series. Pure water's an insulator, then yeah, I guess the electricity would get drained out of us, but... Alrighty, let's do this thing. Nice and easy now. Woo! This is our first time fighting an Adept. What's his deal? Yeah, Mythbusters is our friend here. Mythbusters would love Gunvolt. Not really. I'm just not trying. Way too much effort to go all out on you, you know? You see, I'm a super genius, so I really hate doing stuff myself. Oh! Why not stay home and avoid all this hassle? Gamer on gamer violence! That would be super legit. No work means no food. Real life is the biggest shit game of all time. Ow! Stop punching me! If I pwn your sorry hide, I get a 3-year paid vacation. I'm not paying attention to the right things! So I made this plan specifically for you. Well, my server was down. I even used my Septima. That's totes a big deal, you know. But those worthless grunts just had to ruin everything. Lazy laser! Those sons of a glitch had no idea how much effort it would take to drain the water. It's so weak sauce. Pro tip, those expendable types of lackeys aren't worth the trouble, because then I have to be the guy to punish them. What a drag. You can't use lazy laser again, you just finished using it. Do human lives mean nothing to you? Whoa, man, take a chill pill. You are like the lamest of all the lame, with extra lame on top, dude. Worry about human lives? I can't be bothered with that dribble. Oh. All I want to do is make a relaxing life. Is that too much to ask for? Lazy laser! If that's what you want, allow my lightning to help you with that. Dude, you really need to lighten up a little. Oh, you're making me tired. Would you just hurry up and die? Actually, I'm taking a really long time with this. I'll let you have that honor, Mira. Oversurge! Armored Blue! This is way closer than normal. Ah! That was super funny. That was my first time doing a boss fight while I'm distracted, and I took a ton of damage, so I had to show off the fact that you can mash down and use something called Pervasion to not take damage. Basically, again, with the philosophy of this game, they're not trying to beat the shit out of you, they just want you to like learn the levels really well. So if you don't want to take damage, you can just keep charging your electric power, and if your electric power is at maximum when you take a hit, you get invincibility. So there are some things where it's like, if you don't know how to dodge it, just mash Pervasion. And I played the whole trilogy up until the final battles of the third game that I played, not actually understanding how Pervasion works. So now it's like, oh, I skipped some checkpoints. I want to try to do this without like retrying, but if I die, I have to redo a whole bunch of the level. So I just mashed Pervasion through that fight. He's like a wild cross between a valley girl and a gamer. Yeah, he is. I like that. Great job, GV. It's like a mushworm, yeah. Thanks. I'll make my way back now. So yeah, not everybody's a gamer, but Mirak is like the gamer adept boss of this game. And our friend, what's his face, Zeno, also has waifus, so we've led heavy with the otaku culture. I just want to go home and jam some MMOs, dude. Lazy laser. Yes, so in there, I took a moment to grab a green jewel. And that is something we need for the true ending. In every level, I have to grab a green jewel, or we can't unlock the true final boss. So I'm gonna be very careful to grab them. I've kind of been practicing for a few months to make sure we don't have to replay anything. I'd received a voicemail from Zeno. GV, I heard the news. You got the Naga, right? Now you can use a new type of tag. This is noob shit, but you know you have to equip it first, right? Oh, and don't forget about your materials. You get materials whenever you finish a mission, right? Gather a bunch of materials and then go to the dealer, and you can synth new gear. Press L to open the menu. Thanks, dude. Yeah, there's a whole equipment system. I'm not gonna mess too much with it because this isn't gonna be my main file. I don't know, I haven't gotten that into it yet. Only files where I replay things a ton do I really start to unlock, and even then it's more just for completion's sake, but eventually I'll probably want to get some kind of upgrade for the later boss. I don't know. Alright, see you, Muse. Alright. Yeah, then you get challenges, which I'm also not going to bother with. These are... You have to go back and replay levels for these to, like, quests, basically. And, yeah, I've been working on them in my main file, but we'll do that later. I don't think I have to equip... Well, this I do. There's only one. Oh, there we go. Galvanic Patch. So I have Astrosphere. When I go... And then I do that. And this one's healing. Okay. Talk to Jewel. Hey, Jewel, I have something for you. I took out the green jewel I found and I gave it to Jewel. Wow, it's gorgeous! Is it really okay to give it to me? Yeah, I want you to have it. Thank you, GV. Yee. What's up, kid? What are you doing? Oh, jeez. I peeked into the fridge and it was looking pretty barren. Usually I'm not the one that does the cooking here. Or usually I'm the one who does the cooking here. Cooking was a skill I learned when I was still training at Quill. My cooking gained some notoriety and my cooking gained some notoriety. My other life skills did not. Want me to go grab some stuff from the store? Nah, it's dangerous, so don't sweat it. I'll go. But I'm always relying on you for everything, GV. I want to do something to make me feel useful. Oh, okay. Just hearing that from you is more than enough for me. Oh, hi, GV. One day, I'm going to be able to do the cooking and other stuff too. You're gonna be so good at it. I feel the same way. One day I'll be able to cook more than what I cook. GV, this is, the ever-shy and bashful Jewel was holding a video game. That was the retro game that Xeno left here. You play some dude who makes hordes of girls swoon and stuff. It's a shooting game that you wouldn't want mom to see. Like I said a million times, Xeno left that here. 100-line core. Alright, I'll tell him it was a lot of fun! Why have I never seen this before? And to hook me up with the sequel if he hasn't. I've never seen this before. Jewel handed me the game and went about her business. You like this game? That is straight up out of 100 line. Gift-o-matic win, she likes jewels. It's the only thing we can give her. That is straight up a line out of 100 line. Wait. Yeah. Yeah, it's Galgun. Galgun is by Inti Creates. That's why I'm always extremely skeptical of Inti Creates. Let's go see Xeno. Today's mission has us doing a raid on a Sumeragi data store facility. Sumeragi uses its bank clinical data for every ADEP they have tested on, which means they might still have some files on you and Jewel. Research data on ADEPs, huh? I'm not gonna let them use what they did to her or me to hurt other ADEPs. Okay, I'll take this one. Thanks, man. That's exactly what I thought you'd say. We're going to the data store. We're hacking into the hard drive. Yeah, it's Galgun. Inti Creates shouts out its own games a lot. Right, Inti also made Curse of the Moon. Your target is the data store. Is this some kind of lift? Yep, it's electromagnetic. Use your flash field to get it moving. You know, you said to destroy the server, but shouldn't we be pilfering that data instead? No way we're cracking that data. Encryption, man. Better off just blasting it all to smithereens. Sure thing. Do y'all know what I mean when I say this is like the Lego Star Wars level during Order 66 in the library? Watch out for the spikes! Good thing they aren't instant death. Instant death? Seriously? Yeah, man. That's how all old school games were. And Shovel Knight. Oh, really? I figured it was Galgun. I guess there's multiple. There are loads and loads of data servers in the distance. Sumeragi has these data stores all over the world. And they're constantly obtaining more and more data on us ADEPs. Yeah, from the camps. They may even have data about Jewel and I. After all, I was created in a Sumeragi lab. They could use that data to harm more people. By my own hand. I'll break this chain of sorrow. Glad you're pumped up, but don't do anything stupid, GB. Yeah, I know. Gal Guardians. You have it? You should hook me up with the sequel. That's probably my favorite line I've ever heard from Jewel. Oh yeah, so there's so much going on, but one of the main things in this game for scoring is there's a number, a lot of numbers. There's a big number on the left there called kudos. Sometimes it goes down. It builds up, like, you know, it's at 54 right now, got up to 156. Kudos you get from doing cool stuff, but if you make 3 mistakes, you lose all your kudos. And there's some other things you can do to lose them, like using a checkpoint resets your kudos. Okay, I guess it's mostly just things that trip the 3 flags, but hey GV, aim for that siren. I know! I'm already doing this stuff. You know. Oh, I fucked up. Yeah. Kudos are pretty different in Gunvolt 3, so I'm not really like a kudo master, but if you want to get a good score, that's where you start looking. I guess using a skill resets your kudos too, but I like using skills. Well played so far, dude. Destroy that hexaphyte, number 3, and keep on going. Oh, Gal Guardians is a Castlevania? Oh, cool. Yeah, he was... There is more lore even, but yes, it was a Quill research thing. He was created in a lab. Yo, GV, the magnetic pull coming from the ceilings is totally G. I can use my flash field to float towards the target. Sure, why not? Give it a try. Gunvolt, master of the magnet. If you can't tell, Zeno is my favorite character from the Gunvolt 1 cast. Don't look down. Spikes everywhere. Falling would be pretty bad. Ah! That's the jewel! That's the jewel! I need to give that to Jewel! I need to give the jewel to Jewel! Give me that! I will turn her dark world of suffering into a blue world of tomorrow. This is... I bet Jewel would like this. Oh man, that looks like buckets of fun. I might be able to use the platforms to block their fire. Man, more laser shenanigans. Time to get thinking. Have to get your thinking cap on. I got this. Yeah, the more I replay this game, the more I like the level mechanics. They're pretty fun. I mean, okay, the warping one for me, Rack, the gamer, was maybe not that fun, but these ones where you kind of use your astrosphere or whatever to electrosphere, those are fun. Yeah. Portrait of Ruin? Portrait of Ruin? Wait a minute, now you're speaking my language. I wasn't interested at first, but... We got this, we got this, we got this. Alright, kudos, back down. 62. Man, there's tons of security here. Sumeragi is the top dog. They have a lot to lose here. They'll die to protect this. Hell yeah, man. We're gonna make them pay. Got it. So people who know a lot about magnets might already understand the joke that's being set up here. But we're in a giant magnet-themed electronic data storage center, so... Ow. So yeah, technically I have multiple kinds of tags I can use. These ones are normal. These ones are chargeable. But I don't know, in the original version, I changed all the time, but I think whatever they did to make the shooting more fun is working so well that I replayed the entire last run without doing anything but the basic bullets. Is it okay for them to have the data stored in a place like this? What are you getting at? Old media like this could easily be wiped out by a magnet. As a retro gamer, storing data like this is sacrilege. It's scary, dude. Zeno, how old are you? You +2? Come on, man. Don't I look like a strapping young 16-year-old? Strapping? Alright, a Hexafight. Woo! Hexafight number 4. Give Charlotte a mech, please. Jonathan would be her Septimus stand. He would be the new idol. The main server room's just ahead. Thou art Gunvolt, I presume? You are? I'm Carrera, the Magnetic Fist. My orders are to protect the premises. I hath no interest in duty, justice, or small talk. I only seek to do battle with the formidable foe. This is low-key like one of my favorite levels. Now, come at me! Thy thunder shall be squashed betwixt these magnetic fists! Alright. Alright, here's the adept. Whoa! Ye olde English! Forsooth, this burly brute wants in on some fisticuffs. I have no time for you. Oh, okay, I already lost my kudos. As a retro gamer! Rest assured, I will not go easy on you. Good, that's just what I want. Only thine unbridled fighting spirit is permissible. No less! Ow! No! I wish to see the true Azure striker. Show me what thou art made of. Oh, I'll show it to you. Look, Star Crusher! When I obliterate you! Ha ha ha! An excellent rebuttal! Truly grand! A cataclysm of Septimas! This is a true duel! Astrosphere! My blood is pumping like mad! Ow! A first of its kind sensation. I am satisfied. Yeah, I'm trying to think, yeah, I think it is that kind of thing. Kyoshika language. All that's left is to destroy the data. Huh? But there was no need. During the fight, all of the data had been destroyed. Well, never mind. That's taken care of. Oh? Well then get your ass home! Yay! That's a fun level. It's like not super goofy, but it's all predicated on the fact that they sent a magnetic adept to defend the data center, which is hilarious. And it was wiped out because he used his magnet powers. And he's like a crazy, like kind of reckless, violent guy too. They sent a bull to the China shop. A bull who was specifically made to kill glass. Whee! Kyoshika go. I had a voicemail from Asimov. This was a pretty rare situation. Gunvolt, have you been taking on any challenges? Challenges allow you to add more difficult sub-objectives to missions, like Waddle Dee Town in the Kirby series of games. You can attempt up to 3 at a time. There's no charge for trying, and successes will be rewarded. It is, however, a little bit finicky, so I'd say don't sweat it, and just do it after you beat the game. Shut up, Asimov. Asimov, shut up. Good luck. Hey, Moose, how do you say good luck in Spanish? Oh wait, Moose isn't here. Moose, are you here? Moose, when you come back. Anybody know how to say good luck in Spanish? I need to do a bit. Okay, that's 2. And we got the jewels on both, so no replays. And thus he serves as a lesson to us all. Don't use magnets around retro games and hard drives. Hey Jewel, I have something. Wow! A jewel? For Jewel? Wow! We were watching videos online. Suddenly Jewel started to sing. It sounded like the same songs from the video we were watching. I feel like we've heard this somewhere before. Is this a Lumen song? No, it's a song from a car commercial. Oh, now that you mention it. That's right. It was for some car company. Sakurazaki, I believe. They had a commercial for this obnoxiously gaudy pink car. Made me wonder what kind of person would buy a car like that. Sometimes you can't help but blurt the songs out. What was that meant to do? Just like world build the capitalism? Chiefy. Her eyes locked onto me. She definitely had something to say. Thanks for all your hard work. I tried my hand at making coffee. Her eyes shifted over to the table. I see. There's a single black coffee. There's a single coffee cup placed on a sad table. Buena suerte, GV. Mucha suerte. In Japanese, Asimov speaks English. He's like Gudoraku. So I've wanted to use like Spanish or something to make up for that. Adios, GV. Thanks. I'll have some. I grabbed the cup and took a sip. It was pretty watery. Truth be told, I could barely stand the taste of it. I could barely taste any coffee. So I guess you're not much of a coffee person. Okay, next time I'll make tea. Thanks. Mucha suerte. Thank you, Evie. Alright. I guess we just save. Or maybe I've unlocked a skill. Yes. Crash Bulge. I don't know what that does, but let's find out. So I'm replaying this in something called the Triangle Collection in Japanese. It's called the Trilogy Collection in English, but I will always call it the Triangle Collection. It has 1, 2, and 3. And at first I thought it was just some cynical cash grab, you know? They already did a collection with the first 2 games, and now they're just doing one with 3 games, like whatever. No, they're being very weird about this game. For some reason, they really, really want the ability to update these games. So I swear to fuck, it's a remake. They couldn't change the engine anymore. They couldn't really work with the engine of Gunvolt 1 and 2 because they were 3DS games. So it's just not really possible to like work with that engine, or it's not easy anymore. So they remade them in the engine from Gunvolt 3, or maybe even Gunvolt 3 got remade into this new engine. These are all remakes, and there are a lot of subtle changes they made to like balance things, which I've been trying to learn more what they are, and I was kind of impressed by that. But the real selling point is they want to keep adding stuff. Like they want a version to like future-proof, and to prove it, they're trying to add the protagonist of Gunvolt 2 into Gunvolt 3. Like... It is insane. We will talk about it later, but they've been saying like, no, we want to prove to you like we're gonna use this remake. We're gonna put the protagonist of Gunvolt 2 into Gunvolt 3, even though that makes absolutely no sense lore-wise. And it's been like this crazy infamous thing for the last 6 months because they keep saying they're gonna do it, but they might have to give up. Like it's an active, like they're doing surgery. They're doing surgery to put the Gunvolt 2 protagonist into Gunvolt 3, and they're like, oh, we might have to give up. And then I googled it last night, and I shit you not, there's something where they're teasing a Gunvolt or Inti Creates live stream for Christmas Eve, and they said, when one thinks of Christmas Eve, they think of characters in white and red riding into an electric city, don't they? They're totally gonna reveal the protagonist of Gunvolt 2 for Gunvolt 3 on Christmas Eve, right before Gunvolt before Christmas. I literally summoned it. Like, nobody is thinking about this besides me and Inti Creates. This is not a Christmassy series, but like, we are locked in on this. They're like, nope, we got this. We're gonna reveal him on Christmas Eve. So if they finish making him, it's possible the game will be updated and I'll be able to play it on the Gunvolt 3 stream on Christmas Day. I am laughing so hard about that fact. I probably am gonna stream the live and like do interpreting for it, just because it would be so funny if I summoned this update with Christmas power. Robbie, are you here right now? I'm about to at you in the back rooms. Yes, you do. We all gotta embrace Shadow. The true Christmas miracle is Gunvolt all along. Have you seen Dreaming Spanish? Oh, cool. Mucha suerte. I'll have to get my Spanish ready for the finale of this game before Moose comes. Okay, quick break. Oh, hey. Yeah, I'm guessing you're not interested in the 12 game challenge we were talking about in the back rooms. It seemed very Robbie core, but if you read it and weren't interested, then no worries. We're trying to gather people for that. The idea is that people can opt in and out of as many games as they want. Let's see, I'm gonna peace out to break just very, very quickly. Ho ho ho. Yesterday I had to try to find like a creepy laugh that involved ho 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 in order to play my Halloween Santa character. Ho ho ho. Let's move right along. This is definitely one of my favorite levels because again, one of my favorite things in Gunvolt is seeing very beautiful cityscapes. That's kind of where they got me hooked. What am I up against this time, Asimov? You know Uchu Media Tower. Wait! Oh my god, Noreen! UTX. Oh my god. Arise? You know, UTU Media Tower? Sumeragi broadcasted the Muse's songs from there. They broadcasted it from fucking Akihabara. I need you to scale the tower's exterior and subdue any threats. I'll commence my attack from the inside and work my way through that way. Right now, Uchu is broadcasting Sumeragi's typical media drivel. Jewel will probably feel more at ease once we shut down this operation. Asimov. Of course, this is going to be no walk in the park. Many dangers are present. I'll be expecting great things from you. Mucho suerte. Mucho suerte, GV. Adios, GV. Woo! Yay! Azimov here. I've infiltrated the media tower. I have to scale this massive structure. The Uchu media tower. I never noticed that till now. Looks like they have some linear catapults set up. They use these to trap. This footing is terrible. I can't see a thing below me. Definitely do not want to fall. Sumeragi used this tower to broadcast the Muse's songs. Normally, her Septima could reach adepts over such could not reach adepts over such distances. But her Septima could easily detect the location of the adepts. So they used this tower to amplify the reach of her Septima. What the? I provide those catapults, GV. Yeah, I didn't realize they were using the Muse's songs. Like, they weren't like trying to make money, they're trying to hunt down adepts. That is so scary. They are so consistently scary. Looks like steer clear of these ones. They broadcasted music from Arai's tower? Wait, that's so funny. They broadcasted the Muse from the... Ow! Dude! Sir. I got this. Whip! Noreen, can you see how similar the art style is to Yohane? Like, looking at these guys, they could almost be the elemental things that float and shoot ice or mud at you. Like the Spitty Frogs. The pixel art style is like unchanged. I think honestly Gunvolt 3 is probably one of the games closest to Yohane in terms of release, so... Oh my god, wait, Yohane might be running on the same engine as the Triangle Collection. I'm like, oh, what engine are they up to? Did they remake Bust into that tower for a moment? Through that corridor? Through that hexafight? Wow! Do you think the engine they're talking about isn't a Gunvolt engine, but just like an Inti Creates engine? Oh, 300 kudos, damn. If I get over 1,000 kudos, Lumen starts singing a song, and I'm not kidding. Vocal idol songs are a pretty big part of this game. They have a rhythm game. You'll meet the other idols soon. Lumen is not my favorite idol. I do like her more and more. Nothing. Things are just getting a bit out of hand here. Cutting transmission for now. Knock 'em dead. Mucha suerte, TV. Asimov's Quill's top fighter. He's a secret, discreet kind of guy. So, not someone you generally need to worry about. Can't say I'm not worried, though. Those enemies are really fun to fight. You tag them 5 times, then you let the missiles come in, and you just block all of the missiles with your flash field. 100 kudos, not bad. The GV flop. Can anybody slide? No, maybe Kirin can slide in Gunvolt 3, but Gunvolt can't slide himself. Why can't Gunvolt slide? GV, you copy. Asimov, still kicking, I see. Huh, did you worry about me? Drop down through the thin by jumping while holding down. 240! I'm grinding up kudos. Hey, GV, security here isn't as tight as I thought it would be. It looks as though they aren't too worried about the inner tower. Oh, they're sending in almost all their reinforcements your way. Stay on your guard. I will. Ah, where is the jewel? No! Right, so part of the balance I'm working on here is, so there's the blue gauge beneath GV. If I overuse my electric powers, and it gets down to 0. Oh, look, there's a percent. I never noticed that. There's a percent. There's way too much information. There's a percent in the top left. Anyhow, yeah. Once it gets to red, I can't use it. I press R, I can't use it, even though it's very important. So you have to be careful. You're always balancing. Yeah, GV's gameplay is the most, like, slow and, like, low-key of all the protagonists by far. So it's funny that even then, when I look at the replay of the stream, it's still super overstimulating. It's like overstimulation, the series. Looks like I'll have to break this hexaflight. Okay, I'll be waiting. This is the rendezvous point. You with Sumeragi? My men warned me about a lightning-wielding adept. Seems like that was you. This is as far as you'll go, Gunvolt. I am Iota, Sumeragi's shining sentinel, defender of our nation's glory. This tower is a gallant symbol that spreads our message far and wide. I will not be defeated by a traitorous scum like you! Alright. Ah! Yeah, it's very, lots of numbers, lots of me, very arcadey. Light, become one with me. See, this is the type of light type Pokemon utility. Business as usual for Sumeragi, huh? You're severely misguided. Sumeragi is the shining light that keeps this country safe. That's why I left the military and joined up with them. Great, military, political, okay. All for the glory and the protection of my homeland. Ex-military, huh? Manipulating Lumen and hunting down adepts? That's not justice. That's pure insanity. Traitors like you will never understand. Prepare to be mesmerized and blinded by my ultra-high-speed righteousness. My righteous light. They say the speed of light is pretty fast, but my light is even faster. You sure love to gloat. I'm gonna take you down. That's some big talk. However, you are way too slow, Gunvolt. You'll never be able to keep up with me at that speed. Plasma Forte! You just keep on gloating, don't you? You think I'm too slow? You're all flash, nothing more. Astrosphere! Keeping up with you is a breeze. Shut your trap, traitor. By my blade of light, I will cut you down. My lightning will bust right through it. Die, lightless one. Oversurge, armored blue. I keep taking super long on these fights. Ah! What is wrong? What's this thing do? Okay, nothing. There we go. Yada yada. I like that level. I like the bouncy bits, and I like the pretty city. I like all the lights. That's a wrap. Excellent work taking down the boasting menace. You gave me enough time to secure the inner tower. Shall we return to the rendezvous point? No problem. I'll head that way with you. Yay! We're halfway done with the missions. I got a B. Ooh, a nano chip. Ooh, Crip alloy. There's always a little random, like, gotcha resource machine at the end of every level to keep you addicted. Good stuff, GV. A figure watched from the shadows as Gunvolt left the scene. The figure reached down and took a shard that was left behind. Another glaive sample. That's the third one now. The glaives were a kind of vessel which holds an adept's power. Adepts who agreed to transplant their septimosome into a glaive were promised high social status in our society. Sumeragi gained control over their septimal powers in return. A sword that can only be drawn at Sumeragi's beck and call is a foolish toy. A fiend on a leash is a fiend all the same, an enemy to humanity. But I, not the supreme god, shall be the one to banish all adepts. As human, I must. Do-do-do-do. Who's he? One day, late at night, Jewel was already asleep while I was getting ready for bed. Suddenly, I got an emergency phone call from Quill. This is Quill. This is Quill. GV, pick up. Jewel looks so fucking sleepy. Her antennas are crinkled. Monica, why are you calling so late at night? What's the matter? So the Megacorp isn't racist enough for you? Oh, we're going into realms of discrimination you could not even fathom. Sorry, GV. An urgent mission has come up. An adept we're pursuing escaped into your neighborhood. Zeno was in pursuit, but he sustained an injury. My bad. I'm counting on ya. Zeno. Zeno is an easygoing guy, but his combat prowess is top class. This adept they're after must be a tough customer. I got it. I'll take on the mission. Thanks, GV. This one's the real deal. Take care, okay? Yeah, you take it easy too. Oh, GV, why are you going out again? Jewel was rubbing her eyes, trying to stay awake. I must have woken her up. It's late, Jewel. You should go back to bed. No, that's okay. I'm awake now. I'll stay up until you get back from work. She was staring right at me. Got it. I'll come back as fast as I can. See you in a bit. GV, I'll be singing for you. I hope it gives you strength. Alright. Yeah, we haven't seen any of her songs, but if I were to die, which I haven't, if I were to die, I might get revived, and Lumen would come give me superpowers and sing while I beat everybody up, just like Yohane. All fucking right. Sorry for pinging you in the middle of the night. Your target has fled into the sketchy side of town nearby. You can thank said target for taking Zeno out of the game. Proceed with extreme caution. Sinners Row. Famous Silk Song environment. Tonight, the pleasure quarters belongs to Zonda. As Gunvolt chases the lustful menace down, he crosses paths with someone else. Your target is named Zonda, the commander of a team of adept hunters. When we engaged the squad, Zonda fled to the rooftops in a nearby area. Zonda's squad is on the move, so please take extra caution. Like Yohane. Yeah, Yohane and Gunvolt share that. Roger that. Hey, why do you think I made a video about why they should make a cyber Yohane game? Because they're so good at making these like action-y idly games. Man, this is pretty high up. If you fall, it would be instant death. If we didn't play the Triangle remake on Switch, which said that's kind of annoying. Noted. Ow! I definitely don't have a death wish. Ow! I definitely don't have a death wish. Stop! I just want to run and jump and shoot, man. Please. Mecha Saint Snow. Mecha Saint Snow. Although even I'm worried about getting Season 2 anime at this point. Sinner's Row was a part of town that never slept. It's after midnight, but with all the lights, it was hard to tell. You can really see it all. You can really see it all from up here. Sumeragi has some guts deploying a unit in a busy area like this. Ah, Sumeragi bomber unit. Use your flash field to neutralize its attacks. Pay close attention to your EP. I've heard that same advice from Asimov. It's almost like you guys are tutorializing my life. And it's where Ema worked! Cyber Ema. Ooh. Oh my god! An alternate version of Gunvolt where he doesn't meet Jewel. He just goes on this mission and he finds Ema, and it's like, what are they doing to you? It's capitalism. I have to do everything for my dear sister. Are you an angel? I'm getting you out of here, man. And then he takes Ema and Kako home and they're just living in the apartment like Jewel does. Every day I fight for the twins. I want to give them a brighter future, however I can. Middle schoolers supporting middle schoolers. Perhaps it's part of what makes up Zonda's Septima. I don't get it. How far back did you have to read? Mucha suerte. Mucha suerte, GB. Adios, GB. Dude, for him. I'm picturing his face really puts his hand up to like turn and like tell you some like hot goss or shit, like where he's like smiling in anticipation of like the shitty thing he's gonna say. Who should adopt the twins? Another middle schooler. Oh my god, we can make Septima Sonas, Adept Sonas for the I mean honestly, yeah, Septimas are pretty similar to Crypto Anima, just because they create like whatever the hell they want. Crypto Anima is a bit more thematically cohesive, but GV, our target. Oh my! What a charming young man you are! I take it you're Zonda? That makes me so happy! The fact that you know my beautiful name, I really feel the love! So, shall we begin this lovely adventure? Let's show some love till our heart's content, okay? Enter Zonda. Get bedazzled by love! Zonda's voice was resonating from somewhere. Somewhere. It has to be Zonda's Septima doing this. More of a headache than anything. Makes me wonder. Love! Wow! That's the power of love! The letters on the signs are reversed. My mirror Septima's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Love is so bewildering. Go on and receive all of the love, boy. Welcome, my lovely minions. Show this boy your love. Sometimes love is accompanied by pain. Looks like you got caught in a trap. Be careful, GV. Oh, looks like you chose the correct route. It's a victory of love! Astrosphere. Now, I want you and my underlings to love each other lots. You have a lot of love to give! Forbidden restaurant names. How do you like my exuberant love? My loving self is just so... Another wire mechanism. It must be the string of love! That way, you can just wrap me up in that wire there, right? Be careful not to fall, okay? Okay, Zonda. Into my pit of endless love! You fell for it! You fell for a trap of love! Come, my lovelies! You'll never guess what the theme of his Septima is. Give him a trial of love! In my sweet honey trap! What's that in Spanish? My love can overturn heaven and earth itself. It's my secret love! Zonda is absolutely toying with you. Yeah, definitely the type who likes to play around. You will die! I feel dizzy. Turn off the monitor if that's what you want. I don't mind. No, it's okay. I'll keep the support going till we're done. What's that? You want in on the love? Just a bit further. I'm waiting for you. In my beautiful... Unhinged, horny rules. He has the design. Is the illusion gone? Gunvolt pretended the data. The line was just white noise. The line's jammed. Ah! The voice. Zonda. You monster. Go and meet your maker. It can't be. My love, in a place like this. Oh, this pain, it's... Yes, death too, so lovely. No! Don't worry, I'll put your filthy Septimazone to good use. Who the hell are you? The Azure Striker. Gunvolt, I presume. So you're an ally? You're foolish. Kyoshka, pop quiz. Sumeragi, Quill, all 8-ups. Every last one of you are my enemy. That, of course, blued scum like you, Gunvolt. Now, you'll pay for your crimes. My newly acquired husband. Not the love. Crimes? Our human world is infested with freaks, fiends, inhuman terrors. That is exactly what all of you 8Fs are. Your mere existence in our world is a crime. Ow! So I am here to judge you in place of God. His eyes are burning with hatred. There's simply no reason. He fucked me up good. Hey! Haven't had an anthem yet. Fight on! Armored blue! Oh. Stand and fight, Gunvolt! So you'll notice, if you look closely, he's using moves that he stole from everybody we've killed so far. He's been following us and taking their moves. He has the ability to steal Septimas and use them as weapons, but he's a human. Hi! Oh my god! You're meeting Kopin! This is such a funny moment. We're halfway through the normal robot masters, basically. Lazy Laser! And we just met this scary guy talking about God's judgment and how I'm a demon. He just shock killed the person we were supposed to come fight here. And now he's trying to kill us using all of the powers from the people we've fought so far. Zonda! You know what? I'm just gonna straight up say it. Don't worry. We will absolutely be seeing Zonda again, Moose. You actually have no fucking idea. I have plenty of data on you now. This will be more than enough. I'll be retreating for the time being. Just what are you? I'm Copen. Remember it. The name of the one who will pass judgment onto you. I actually have been playing a lot of Gunvolt, so it's like getting easier. Specifically, I replayed this game in the last like week. This is my 3rd time now. He's dead sea salt. He was wonderful. A floating man in pink and thick black eyeshadow. He was a floating pink man and I loved him. Beep, beep. So, most of what you've missed is world building, Liz. This is Gunvolt living... Oh god, there's someone... What do you know about Gunvolt lore? We may have to do a catch-up session, but I'm sure everybody's head is spinning. Meanwhile, on Sumeragi's orbital station, the Firmament, he's Copen! He's Copen! Master Nova, Zonda's forces have been wiped out, sir. What's this? That saddens me. Another one of Quill's grievous deeds, I presume. Not this time, sir. One of the unit survivors said, Zonda was defeated by a young man clad in white armor with red trim. Armor? Huh, so that's how it is. He's Dr. Kamizono's. Someone you know, sir? No, he knows how to stir up trouble, but we needn't get involved. He's the lone wolf type. Plus, he's not even an adept. Just a plain old human with a huge grudge. But sir, you're saying a normal human was able to defeat the likes of Zonda? The world is full of surprises, boy. Sometimes you get ones like him. It wouldn't be nice if he and Quill would just take each other out for good, though. For now, focus your efforts on bringing Lumen back to me. Our little project, our little diva project, will be in dire straits without our precious Our little project will be in dire straits without our precious diva. Sir, yes, commence Project Diva. I know, the word trim is like, oh, you like fashion, okay. Little. The main character, he is Gunvolt. He's an Azure striker, and Hatsune Miku is there. The red trim is important for Christmas recents. Yes. Okay, so, Gunvolt. We meet him doing a job to take out somebody called the Muse. She's a big cyber idol who is very important to this world, which I will explain the building of in just a minute. When he gets to find the Muse with the support of Quill, which are his like lifelong allies who pretty much raised him. They're called a terrorist organization because they're dedicated to pretty much fighting against the big world power or the big national power that I'll explain in a minute. He arrives at, he finds the Muse, this idol girl who everybody knows, and she's actually the Septima, which is the magic system in this world. Sometimes people are born with Septimas, like Gunvolt's electric power. The electric power is his Septima. This little girl, who's like 13 or 12, he's 14, is being strapped into a machine and being forced to use her Septima to make the idol, Lumen, create music. And, Sumeragi, this giant corporation, government, conglomerate that's taken over the whole of Japan and made it into a dystopia, they do evil experiments on adepts. Adepts are like a new thing. People with septimas. And Sumeragi does like human experiments and shit. They created Gunvolt in a lab. Then these Quill terrorist guys busted him out and raised him and everything like that. So Gunvolt's like, okay guys, we gotta save this girl. But his commander says, no, you have to kill her. She could be a liability. And he said, well, fuck you, this is where our paths split. So he broke off from the terrorist group Quill, and this is just like his apartment, and he's been living here with the girl Jewel, who was creating the diva. So basically this game is about Gunvolt and Jewel, who are kind of like stray middle schoolers wrapped up in all this violence, basically, who Sumeragi is very interested in. They still want to get Jewel back from him. And we're not with Quill anymore, but we're doing all these jobs for them to make money. So we're still being supported by our friends from Quill. Hey, Jewel, I have something for you. Oh yeah, it's just the Jewel. Our little Project Diva. Muse, not Muse. Muse is safe. Yes, luckily. This is one. This is the beginning. This is the important stuff that will set up the story for the rest of the trilogy. Basically, what happened there when he saved Jewel is pretty like it's like the foundational lore of his whole life. Like this is what sets everything in motion, basically. So 1 and 2 have a really nicely interconnected story, and then 3 is a nightmare. 3 comes in and just shits the bed on everything, and like Wind Waker just dumps the whole fucking ocean over Hyrule. It's like a whole reboot. It's not a retcon, but it just completely drops all of the threads. All of the characters are gone. So this is the moment to like lock in if you want to understand like the cool stuff that happens in Gunvolt 2. But then after Gunvolt 2, which is like the best story game, Gunvolt 3 is just like turn off your brain, good times with a bunch of characters that I like. So yeah, Gunvolt is part action game and part, like, they call it a light novel game. I would call it a visual novel, but there's a lot of, you can hang out with people in your home base. In this game, it's just Gunvolt and Jewel and their little nest. And then during the mission, the people from Quill, who are like our friends, if not family, will talk to us about the mission. Jewel was doing something over by the sink. Hee hee hee, yakisoba. Ah, yakisoba cup noodles. I guess she's making dinner. To think that something like this even exists in this world. Okay, that's 3 minutes. Now I just gotta dump out the water. Makes me wonder though, at what point did the noodles get fried? Seems like Jewel has a major misunderstanding about this. Then she poured the water all out at once. There was a quite inaudible thud as the hot water hit the sink. Yes! That's why, this is my 3rd time, and I like the story of Gunvolt 1 more every time, but I'll be honest, I straight up did not click with the story the first time. I straight up did not have a good time, because it's basically it's a book you would get from the library when you're 13, like, whoa, what if I was 14, but I was the most powerful guy in the world, and everyone is out to get me, and there were guns, and armies, and I had a girlfriend, and whoa! It's just so middle schooler power fantasy. Intentionally, like, that's the target audience. No! What was that sound? Jewel. GV, what's up with that pose you do sometimes? The pose? Oh, my charging pose? That's just what I do when I'm charging my EP. It helps me concentrate. I came up with it myself, too. EP? Electric psychoenergy. It's the essence that allows my septima to create electricity. So it's not some pose you do just to look cool? Well, I did come up with it, so I guess you're not wrong, but if she thinks it's lame, I may have to dial it down a bit. No, you're a wonderful Chunibyo. No, I think it's cool. Really? Maybe I should think of a pose too. You know, for when I summon Lumen. I don't think that's necessary. So yeah, there's all kinds of septimas, the ESP powers. They call them ESP, but they can be literally anything. They are kind of like quirks. They're much more varied than like Crypto Anima or anything like that. Yeah, hers is that she has a whole ass stand to summon. I think I know the order I want to do. I think I do. These are all pretty good. Let's see, I just did this, I did Sonda. This is my least favorite one. Yeah, I'm sick of Monica. Helps him concentrate, he says, or a farmer ass, literally. I'm glad you've had the middle schooler power fantasy. Oh, you've played the 3DS demo. I wonder what levels that is. You have the Striker pack on your 3DS? I wonder how it feels to play. I would never play Gunvolt 3 on a 3DS, even if I could, because I'm just like so mashy. But honestly, I'm kind of understanding the appeal of Gunvolt 1. Gunvolt 2, once you get the other protagonists, gets a bit more hardcore, and I feel like I wouldn't want to like play that on my 3DS, but I could totally see using Gunvolt himself on 3DS. I don't know, you don't have to be that, like, intense, you know? A lot of this game is, like, sweaty hands, like, mashing. That's so cool. 1 and 2 are great. Even though I am a huge, like, 3. We'll talk about 3. But 1 and 2 have a really, really good. The average middle schooler in Japan, yeah, they're all doing this. This time, we'll be raiding a Sumeragi biochemical plant. I want you to place the bomb at the heart of the plant. Roger that. What's my means of infiltration? There's a freight train that makes regular supply drops there. If you hop on board, you should be able to reach your destination. I'm counting on you, GV. Mucho suerte. He always speaks in like random English in Japanese as his quirks. I've been trying to learn Spanish to replace it in my voice acting. Adios, GV. Mucho suerte. Before 2 came out? Wow. Oh, I see what you mean. Helicopters full. Unfortunately, it looks like they'll have their sights set on you. I'll shoot some down, but I can't get them all. Some of them will make it on board the train. So take them out. Got it. Those containers are filled with an extremely flammable fuel. One shot, and they'll explode. Oop. Yeah, so Gunvolt's gameplay style, every protagonist is very different. He tags enemies. These bullets aren't meant to do damage, they just tag them. And once you get enough tags, you start electrocuting them. So it's like a 2-part tag, zap, tag, zap. And this electric sphere has a lot of properties. Like, it can interact with some things, and it can also slow your descent, which is good. That makes for kind of fun platforming. But you have to keep this, the bar beneath me, I have to keep it blue. That's my EP I was telling Jewel all about. I have to keep it really well charged, and if I go over, I turn red, and I can't use this for a bit, which means no platforming, no zapping, none of the defensive powers, no interacting with level mechanics. Yeah, I was very hard on this game the first time, mostly because I didn't enjoy Gunvolt compared to the protagonist of 3, gameplay-wise, and I also didn't really click with Jewel and Gunvolt in this whole story. But now, I love the story, I love playing as Gunvolt, like, this is my 3rd time playing this game, it's only getting more fun. Thank you, Moose. Thank you in Spanish. I have to know this. I have to know this. Be careful, GV. Something that looks like a tank is coming. I'm so curious how they set up the demo. This is one of the coolest sub-bosses. Scree! Yep, that's definitely a newcomer. Oh shit! I could have had a new skill by now. I fucked up. Maybe it's a 10th gen. Be on your guard. So I'm playing, I have bought all of these games at least 2 times, because I always get them cheap on sale. I get them cheap on sale. But I just bought this, I'm streaming the Triangle Collection, is what it's called in Japanese. It's called the Enhanced Trilogy in English. I thought it was a stupid cash grab, but it's a friggin' remake, possibly in the Yohane engine. It's a remake of all 3 games, and they're promising to keep it updated. And they're proving it by, they're actively trying to take the protagonist of 2 and put him into Gunvolt 3, which is hilarious to me as someone who's been playing 3 for 2 years. And the funny thing I've been telling people is that they're literally month by month giving us update reports. This game only got, this re-release only got released in July. They're like, I don't think we can do it. I think we can do it. No, I don't think we can do it. And now they've announced a stream for Christmas Eve where they say, when one thinks of Christmas Eve, one thinks of a man in white and red descending on a city of lights. It's like, oh my god, I summoned Copen Christmas. They're putting Copen into Gunvolt 3 right before I stream it. Me and Inti are both thinking Gunvolt Christmas, and no one else has ever had that thought. Blast furnace. Is that why it's so hot? Not surprised they have one, but what are they using it for? It's for burning trash. Oh shit, I forgot. This level has the hardest jewel puzzle by absolute far. No, Jesus. Ugh, I'm not done yet. We can kill you. The post is, the stream is crazy. I'm gonna live stream it, honestly, because I think I have time. What do you mean it's a tank? It's a fucking tank. I was hoping to see when I played the demo. Huh. I know, I summon things like crazy. I literally just summoned the Gunvolt Christmas release. Evie was telling me to summon Half-Life 3. Was there some kind of news for Half-Life yesterday? It feels like everybody's talking about Half-Life 3. Is it just because we got Mega Man 12? Dude, Arlo pissed me off so bad. He always, like, doesn't care about, like, 2D style games. Like, he has to, like, really care to care at all. But he was like, I just don't get the point of the Mega Man reveal. That was, like, hyped up to be the same as Okami 2. Which, to be fair, like, yeah, they shouldn't be hyped up to be as exciting as Okami 2 was last year. But, like, they haven't made a game in 9 years. They're not doing anything with other sub-series. And, like, it's fucking Mega Man. He's like, it just looks like another same old, same old. Like, let them cook! Like, it's just a proof of concept still. They have, like, a year and a half. They might have 2 more years of development. You know what I mean? Like, let them cook. Let them fucking cook. And, like, they don't have to change every single game just because it's old. Like, I don't know. Like, not every game has to change. It's just, yeah. Obviously, it means a lot to people. I would hate for them to change classic Mega Man and classic Mania just because it's like the future now. It's just stupid. People like that for what it is, the same way people like 3D Mario for what it is. Okay, now I have to deal with the jewel puzzle. Yeah! Copen is kind of like the star of the show, unfortunately. God, so I have to destroy these in a super specific way. I have spent so much time on this, which is such an obvious, like, change of pace from how you normally play the game. Just walk in and meet Copen. Merry Christmas. My fantasy is that he's an old man. My fantasy is that they properly honor the time skip and he's an old man like he's supposed to be. Oh shit. Okay, so there's the jewel. I literally forget how to do this. I swear I have to come from above. Let me in! Ugh, I almost got it. This is such a dumb... Why would they not make this easier when they retooled the game? Please make this easier. I hate doing this. Retry. Checkpoint, yeah. This is so boring. Rare Arlo rant. I was mad. I was so mad. He's like, this just looks like the same as always. Like, it's like, what do you want them to do? Like, it's Mega Man! We haven't seen the gimmick yet. Seriously, it's so beloved. One of the most beloved things ever. I already fucked it up. Yeah, I will say, I kind of would love to see this on a 3DS. Bring it in February, maybe. Because I can see how certain parts of the UI were made for 3DS, and it'll probably be really cool. I've even seen some people say that, like, they feel like it's just not a complete game if you aren't playing with the 3D slider, which is crazy to me. Because it's like, it's already overwhelming without 3D. I don't really get that. Yeah, it was about Mega Man 12. It's like, dude, it's like, you obviously don't like 2D games. Like, don't talk. You don't have, like, you obviously don't understand what people are feeling here. Fuck. There it goes. I've done so well. I prepped so much to get these jewels. No other game in the series has this kind of stupid stuff. I'm like, I will not fuck up the jewels. I will get the stupid fire jewel first try. So we hear you like puzzles. You want to play a game? Jonathan Blow has made 6 devious puzzles for the Gunvolt trilogy. Like, I don't really understand. I don't understand the goal. I just know how it kind of feels when it finally works. That didn't work. They did a good job removing the instant death pits. I got stuck on those in Gunvolt 2 for a bit. I'm glad those are gone in the remake, but like, why would you not change this stupid thing? Maybe I am missing something. But like, I've spent too much time on this without understanding. I feel like I'll never understand. Good. Feels like this should be my solution. No, you always have to come in from the top. I just don't get why. Maybe I like tag it and then I go up top. I'll try that. I have a bad feeling about that. God damn it. Retry. All right. There's nothing else in the series like this moment. God damn it. So, what's going on in your guys' lives while we're working on these boxes, you know? Okay, gonna tag it. Wait. No. Come on, man. The dumbest part of this is when you... I found the new dumbest part. And then I did a full reset. Yabai! You know what? It's like a nice job. I'll treat it as a break. I'll understand the rage of the Septima user that we have to fight at the end. That Bidden Robobot, where after they teach you how fun it is to smash the giant wooden beams, they put one of the cubes at the end of one. Literally. Kirby loves that puzzle where it's like, you want to do this thing, right? Well, you gotta not do it one time, otherwise you're gonna lose the puzzle. What's Ace Combat 8? Coding? Make a game? Whoa! Moose, that's so fun! That's awesome. You're inspiring me. That's so fun! Get over here. Gotcha. That's amazing. I've been writing a short story with Clover and my Skull Country stuff. It's been really fun, actually. It's like the most fun I've had writing in years. But it just makes me want to like make the game more. It's just everything I do with that character in the world makes me want to create more. Great. Muchos buenos. Buenos, GV. Very well done. Bueno. Okay. They're probably burning all that fuel inside here. I died? I was not paying attention to my health. Yeah, it's very cool to have a game come through that's like, you know, universally beloved, you know? It really makes Astrobot look like small beans. Law and liberty? Wait, where is law and liberty being discussed? Is Asimov talking about ethics again? Is Asimov talking about his beliefs as the leader of a terrorist organization? Oh, it's Pico 8. Wait, really? I can make Pico 8 Clover. Wait, you're using Pico 8? I did not realize that was a real thing people could use. I thought it was just the thing from Celeste. Whoa! I should make Pico 8 so I should make Pico 8 Clover. I would love to make Pico 8 Clover. I've been wanting to make like a simplistic, like, kind of proof of concept way to test like the level design ideas I have. Huh, who knew? Come on, fire level. I'm doing a marathon. Oh, Ace Combat Fighter. Cool. Yeah, Pico 8 was the Celeste thing. I guess they legit made it in Pico 8. Good job, GV. How do you say good job in Spanish? Oh, I think I got it. I almost got that one. Oh, the two L's in Quill. Damn. I had a feeling you'd be good at Gunvolt lore. Law and Liberty. Quorum. I already forget what Quill stands for. Quorum for unrestricted. Uh-oh. That was kind of good. Quorum for unrestricted. Bueno trabajo. Buen trabajo, GV. Buen trabajo, GV. That just happened. I can do this. I can do this. I did it! I did it, 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 yay! Okay, I'm done, bye-bye. Back to high-speed action, no time to pause and process anything until we beat the game. Woo! Yeah, I would not look up anything for Gunvolt. Any spoilers, yeah. There's not much story, so the spoilers are going to be paired with any character's description. So that just happened. But I got a jewel for jewel, so win. Evie came in and she said that she's loving Metroid Prime 4 way more than other people. I'm so happy. Evie and her little Samus duckling game. I think Liz, you retweeted. There's some kind of Yuri in Prime 4. So win. The atmosphere has been destroyed and I have no interest in playing, but we have a Yuri ship, so win. I think for me, it's just a bigger issue of like, I have to get used to seeing Samus with other people, and frankly, I'm not. I'm not used to seeing Samus with other people. Even a good game like Prime 3 or Prime 2, if they had other people, I'd be very put off. I've just never processed her being with other humans before. Buen trabajo. Yay! Buen trabajo. GV. Light up the night! That's a reference, I think, to the Mega Man, the like gritty, hardcore Mega Man rock band, cover band. You're almost there. Please be careful, GV. I'm sure it's fine. A Sumeragi adept. Take a hike. You're telling me to step back, Gunvolt? When I heard you were here on my turf, I busted my tail to get down here. Forget about the reactor. The only place you're going is 6 feet under. The name's Viper. I got a real bone to pick with you for snatching my love, Jewel, from me. What did you say about Jewel? So 67? Filthy homewreckers like you can go straight to hell. I just gritted up my vocal cords. You had the hots for Jewel? Duh! Are you fucking dumb? I was gonna make my move. And then you snatched her away. Unforgivable. So, 6-7? I don't want to hear it. You people were just using her. If you really loved her, why didn't you set her free? You're a filthy terrorist. You should already know. The world is an awful place for punks like us, for adepts. Sumeragi shielded Jewel from the dangers of the world. Let me tell ya, she may have been stoked about all this. That's how things are for idols. You got me? Oh shit. Middle school romance fight. Dude, this is so real. Imagine if you were 14 and you were the most powerful adept on the planet and you had a girlfriend, but then another guy was like, hey, that's my girlfriend. You had the hots for Jewel? Duh, are you brain dead? I was gonna make my move. Then you snatched her away from me. Unforgivable! The funny... but, Noreen and Moose, because you're here, the funny thing about this is, just because of Viper's hair, and because he, like, had, like, the crush or whatever on Jewel, I'm starting to imprint, Sayaka and Leon from Danganronpa 1 onto those two. It's like, duh! Obviously! I was meeting Sayaka in the dead of night! What do you think? What do you mean she was your best friend? Leon is nothing like this, but because of the hair, because of, like, the romance triangle. Also, is he not getting he's getting, like, centaur legs when he does that animation. Am I the only person who sees centaur legs? Makoto Naegi! I was gonna make my move! Sayaka was so into me! She said she wanted to meet in the middle of the night! Oh my god, I'm saving this rant, but I am going to go and cut an episode of Danganronpa Diaries the minute this is over. I have to talk about something, and there is, like, a reason I'm gonna bring it up later. Holy crap. I was at a, someone got together early, big Christmas party on Friday night, and, a bunch of people were together, and I got into my cups, and I talked to Hunter's friend Zach, I guess my friend Zach, who's really into visual novels, and, he's known about, like, 100 Line and stuff. He's the one who got me onto Fata Morgana and Zero Escape and stuff like that. So we're talking about visual novels, and we're talking about VNDB, which is like this kind of like visual novel fan website where people have like a crazy database. And I was saying how as soon as I found it, it had like such stinky otaku vibes. He's like, oh, well, you know the #1 game on VNDB is Saya no Uta. And I was decently drunk at this point, so I had like this whole passionate conversation with him about Saya no Uta in the middle of the restaurant with like all these friends. And then one girl wanted to get on the conversation and we were talking. And I was like, oh yeah, I've been playing Danganronpa. And I had like my like blood cardigan and my like emo Santa outfit on and everything. And she's like, yeah, I could tell from the everything about you. And then I gave her a fist pump and then like gestured killing myself like, hey, that was savage. That was so fun. Oh my god, I'm so glad. Leon is nothing like that, but just something about like the stupid little like baby love triangle thing. Canary in a cage. I love bird in a cage metaphors. Yay! He actually is one of my favorite boss fights. He's pretty cool. It's definitely a good use of like the story and you know, the kind of, what do you call it? The live novel technique or whatever they call this. Yeah, I'm gonna plant the bomb and get out of here. Don't let your guard down. I tweeted while I was like dizzy tweeting it, but I'm like, it can be annoying being like an ALT and everything, but like meeting up with my coworkers and talking about Saya no Uta while I'm drunk is kind of peak. I will remember this for a long time. Okay. A jewel for Jewel. Now for my least favorite level by far. Hey Jewel, I found a jewel. A jewel? I love jewels. Thanks. You sure wear rings a lot, GV. You're kind of a little fruity. All the Kirby commenters are gonna come in like, you're so gender essentialist! Get that word out of your mouth! I guess they're pretty important to you, huh? They have gems that increase the capacity and power of my Septima. The rings themselves are made with a special kind of metal. These are probably similar to the glaives that Sumeragi adepts use. Rings are something of a hobby of mine. I didn't know that. At the end of the day, they're just equipment for work. I see. That's a relief. I guess they didn't come from some other girl. Oh no, Jewel. What do you mean, relief? No, nothing. Don't sweat it. Rings look good on you. Thank you. So kind of one theme with Jewel and jealousy is that like, so Gunvolt saved her from being a human experiment. All of the country is looking for her because Sumeragi is looking for her. So like she goes to middle school. Like, she's somehow enrolled in a middle school during this, but she like can't really let her identity get out or anything. So she's very dependent on Gunvolt. Like she doesn't have a family. Neither of them have a family. And she can't even like go out on her own too much because if she gets recognized, here we go. If she gets recognized, it would be trouble. What is Crash Vault? Okay, fine. What is Crash Vault? Crash Vault. Oh, I guess it's like a weak attack. It's fine. Cerberus. Okay, whatever. Alright, off to the bugs. Off to the bug Septima. These next two are pretty dark, actually. Your mission is to exterminate a flower being cultivated there. Destroy a flower? That's a unique kind of mission. Well, an ingredient made from said plant is the real problem here. Have you ever heard of something called SEED? While it's technically used in a stress relief medication, if made a certain way, it can power up Septimas and become very, very addictive. You mean... Yeah. Behind closed doors, Sumeragi uses this to control adepts. I see. So that's what the deal is. She goes home from middle school every day, and they say, oh, how was school? Okay, get in the singing power extraction pod. I don't think she went to school when she was in the extraction pod, but it seems like now that she lives with GV, they've found some middle school for her. Maybe it's the one, maybe it's just the high school from the dating sim in 100 Line. It must have been fruity. What was it, ginger? Rest in shit. Garden. Stratos, Lord of the Horde, feasts upon the grotesque flora, but they can only sate his hunger for so long. Me. Gunvolt here. I managed to touch grass. Is this some freak of nature tentacle? Yeah, and it reacts to your flash field. Ah! Oh, it really does. It sounds like a crazy trap that only Xeno would come up with. Whoa, hang on a second. What do you mean? Why Xeno? It's from a rocky floor. Experimental plants are grown here using an artificial sunlight. In here, you'd think it was the middle of the afternoon. Only thing is, it's after 1 a.m. The pathway goes vertical from here. Make up your way and watch out for the experimental vegetation. Monica, are you still thinking about our tentacle talk? Ah, tentacles! I'd never have noticed these things before. They feel more aggressive today. A dead end? Hang on. Looks like you might be able to open the hatch. Try electrifying it. Don't have to tell me twice. I have one move. Gotta watch out. My flash field can burn away this ivy. Ah, little bugs. I want this. They're even growing plants in a dank area like this. The growth rate must be insane. I got the jewel! Oh, I forgot where the jewel even was because it's so easy. Ah, crap, I got overcharged. I bet Jewel would like this. Yeah, it's a jewel. Yeah, I meant to practice the final boss before this, but I will say, I did not finish that part of my replay yet. I could have done it last night, but it would have kept me up late. Your target is inside that... Oh. He used both of those words to me. He's so gender. He has good style. So, that's my target. Oh shit, I can't use my flash field. Well, time to bust out the new move. Open up, Buttercup. Lux Caliber! Yeah! That's a good move. Lux Caliber is a killer move. It costs twice as much as the other special skills. Enemy eradicated. The animation is so good on Lux Caliber. Like, I have never not felt like I'm literally stabbing something out when I use it. Better break that hex site and keep moving on. Seize the intruder! He took out the Eidolon! The Eidolon?! Last time I played this level, I didn't know what an Eidolon was. I just had an Eidolon in my Pathfinder character. That's an awful move. Oh, but you know what? I don't think that move destroyed my kudos. That's good to know. I have a lot of kudos. I have 257. Sir, the test subject named Stratos has escaped. What? Administer SEED now. Well, you see, we don't have any more. With the Eidolon gone, we can't make any. Ah! Ooh, what is the HSR Eidolon? Is it like the mech that like Firefly was in or something? You're Stratos! I'm gonna feast on your delicious meat. What were those? Flies? Seems like they have no sense of friend or foe. Perhaps some experimental creature. No, they have a different vibe. This has to be someone's Septima. So you're saying an adept is behind this? Yeah, I have a feeling I'll run into this person at some point. Looks like my flash field will be able to keep these guys away. Can't let them have me for dinner. It's funny that I'm going to try to interpret the Inti Creates Santa Copen stream, because like doing this already feels like interpreting. Having to play and also read, it very much feels like interpreting brain. No, my kudos. Fuck all of you. Oh, really? Man, Eidolon is a flexible ass term. someone who's played too much Hollow Knight. Yeah, we're gonna get an indie. We're gonna get a quirky, sensitive, gay indie gamer in here next. I want to zap that. Yeah! Oh wait, does Crossbow not even take a skill? I'm starting to see the appeal point. Sounds good. This stupid boss fight. What's this? There's a nice smell coming from you. I want it! There was something clearly off about this guy. I wonder if that smell's coming from the flower. I guess I must have carried the scent all the way over here. I take it you're the adept controlling this insect horde? Dinner is not supposed to talk. The hunger's too much to bear. Get your glaive. It's a pretty cool transformation. And now, you're gonna whet my appetite. I can't wait to gobble you right up. Oh shit! Oh shit! Is this guy brainwashed or what? That stench on you is exquisite. My stomach has been rumbling for so long. Bye bye. Ah. He can turn his body into flies and change forms. But it's not just that. Those flies devour everything. No organic matter is spared. Monica, this guy. I feel bad for him too, but there's not much we can do. His true self seems like it's long gone. Yeah, I guess so. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! Uh-oh. Ah! Dinner is not supposed to talk. Your table manners are so poor. I have concerns. Oh, I got it. Man, I'm starving. That was a lot of damage. Let me eat you. Even just a nibble is fine. Nemesis fangs. Uh-oh. Ah! No! Yeah, this fight takes me a while. It gave me a lot of hell my first time. But this little zap spell I have, it seems like it'll be really good. Let me give it a shot again. Yo! That's a free attack. Okay, normally all my special skills are functioning off the same 3 skill points, but that one's free, so I can just like chip the boss with it. I really appreciate that. I'm gonna be stimming with that. Is this guy brainwashed or what? That stench on you, it's exquisite. My stomach's been rumbling for so long. Start off with the looks. No, yeah, he's been really destroyed by the drugs. Holy crap, that was so much damage. It's driving me crazy, I can't stand it. He can turn his body into flies and change forms. I destroyed him with Lux. Holy crap. We love Lux. We love Lux. Not for me. Nemesis Fang? Astrosphere, my boy. Pretty good. Monica, this guy is... I feel bad for him too. But there's not much we can do. Yeah, I got super stumped on this boss fight before I learned about mashing invincibility. You did great work out there, JB. The exit's just ahead. Take a break. You deserve a rest. What the fuck did Liz send to me? Yo, check it! We're officially opening a community tab for regular show fans. That's right, no more yelling across the park. Now we have a proper place for all the rad, weird, ultra cool regular show chaos you want to drop. Expect quizzes, fun facts, behind the scenes content, so grab some snacks, blast some 80s synth music and hop in. The community tab's open, baby! Whoa! Voice to text? I just read this entire thing on stream. I'm happy. I think that's gonna do a lot of good for this society. Alright. Can I build anything? Do I care? I obtained a jewel. For Jewel. Okay. Jewel, I have a jewel. 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 Okay. Ba-ba-ba. Boost band. I can extra jump. Yeah, I want that for the final boss. The extra jump costs a lot of my EP, so that's not great. Double boost band, yeah, okay. Is it 2 or infinite? Allows you to perform 2. Triple boost band. Now we're talking. I might need like quest items for that though. Shield medallion. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Reduces damage taken. This I understand. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break again before the final guy, and then we're gonna enter the endgame sequence. Probably 2 more hours of stream, maybe a little more. Wow, I love this Crash Bolt skill actually. Isn't that literally, oh, Charge Bolt. Crash Bolt, Dragon Sphere. That sounds cool. Sounds a lot like Crash Bolt. I'm good. Gear. Oh, wait a minute. What? Quill Signet. Double boost bond. Pervasion chain. I kind of need the pervasion chain, sorry. Okay. Peace. Ho ho ho, welcome back. Huh? The coolest place in the whole internet, dude. The regular show YouTube community. Alright, we only have one more. And it syncs up perfectly with the Danganronpa chapter that I'm playing. I need a favor, man. We got a Samaragi storehouse we need to bust into. To be honest, this storehouse is where they appear. They? Ghost, dude! Well, it's only a rumor. So when did Quill become a team of ghost hunters? The great invincible Gunvolt versus the ghosts. I really want to see that. But wait, there's more. I saw something when I went to scope the place out. There is a humongous open space beneath the storehouse. Of course, this isn't officially listed anywhere. Secret underground ghost-infested facility. That is definitely something. Be it ghosts or something else. There could totally be something there. So, that's why we want you to go get your eye on what's going on. Alright. Our last normal mission? The underworld. Oh god. The secluded prison has fallen prey to a two-headed serpent with no regard for the laws of life or death or liberty. I made it to the entrance of the Sumeragi storehouse. Zeno asked me to investigate this empty space that's under. Pyro Man. Target is straight ahead, GV. Thinking about the fact that maybe the Law and Liberty in Quill is like, what is it, investigations of Law and Liberty? For a plain old storehouse, there's a ton of security. Maybe it's like they're allowed to like investigate the balance between laws and liberty. Like they're not like unambiguous supporters of law and liberty. They're like, if there needs to be something done between law and liberty, we will do it. There should be a way to get you underground. Hang on, just give me a sec. And presto. Boom. This Gaia-ass animation. I may have planted a bomb when I was doing recon earlier. Here we go, GV. Hop down the rabbit hole and you're good. You may want to head down before security shows up. There wasn't a more stealthy way to do this? It's all good, man. It was quick and easy. Alright, Gino. Into the hole. This will definitely go well. So here's maybe the most unique level. I'm in the dark! Okay, looks like you made it in without issue. It's pitch black. I guess they left the lights off. Do you see any glowing panels? Those babies control the emergency power. Zap the panels with your lightning and you should see results. Got it. Watch out for those beams! You'll take damage if you touch them. I never knew that. There's not a soul in sight, but I keep catching glimpses of mechs. Hey man, picking up some security from the signals from mechs up here. Things might get nasty. Make it to the target carefully. A blue panel now. That makes sense, considering I saw some blue beams. If I zap this, I should be able to get through. What about the green? Oh. What about the green? What about the green? It's some floating electric mechanism. Things should brighten up in here by quite a bit. Oh yeah, it is the Dia ability. Oh my god. Gunvolt and Yohane, best friends, 2025. I'm laughing. I love the idea of them using the same engine for everything, and like this is made in the Yohane engine. And it's dark again. Your flash field should shed a bit of light, yeah? So you're so useful. Gunvolt. Keep one in every household. I love that line. Get your Gunvolt. Keep one in every household. A mom's best friend. Gunvolt. Never mind. Oh, you know what I could have done is I could have done the little cheapy ability. That's so fun! I love that ability. Hey, Zeno, are those things zombies? Zombies? Come on, man. This ain't no horror game. Making zombies in a lab. How very evil organization of them. You know, just like those retro games you used to love, Xeno. Or those retro games you love. Yep, the first one is totes my favorite. God, yeah, they definitely updated this to have like lagless bullets. I love playing as Gunvolt. I have so many options now. I have bullets, I can extend and then shoot upwards. I can do this. Like, there are so many options in this game. This is so weird. Like, I don't know why I would ever use this. He has a whole arsenal. The charge one. This one. There's so many. I never use them because I'm so happy with the basic ones after the update. Looks like security's getting friendly with you. Probably because of our not so stealthy entrance. If you're gonna talk trash, that just tells me you're okay. Hey, a hexaphyte, you should smash it. What if I wanted to hear the banter? Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. As I went further inside, it was once again pitch black. My flash will. It'll give me a little bit of light, but ugh. Rather than whine about it, keep moving and light things up. Are you supposed to be a motivational speaker or something? Nah, man. Just thinking positively. You okay, dude? Watch your step. Move forward carefully. Looks like a plasma lift. Give it some voltage, and it'll move. You. So I just gotta... Use my flag. Get out of here. What a puzzle. Purple. This is definitely the only game that attempts any, like, slow, thinky sections. It's simply not an interest in the series from this point forward, at least in the main trilogy. There's technically 2 spin-off games. I'll talk about those later. Well, no, there's actually a number of spin-off games, but there's 2 non-canon, like, side series games that have, like, this core gameplay style, which is pretty cool. Yeah, we got that good ambiance now. Hang in there, Cheesy. New skill. This song. Oh, did I get 1,000 kudos? Whoops, I got 1,000 kudos and then lost them. That's sick, I must have a great score. If I get 1,000 kudos, Lumen comes out to sing her 1,000 kudos song. Ow. It's getting dark. Eat. Darkness yet again. There might be more emergency lighting panels somewhere nearby. Take a good look around. $87 kudos. 100 kudos. 127 kudos. Don't attack me. 147. I'm becoming a skill fiend. I'm starting to become a score monster. 155. Ow, no! Are they some freak Sumeragi creation? Maybe. Wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, that's perfect for them, damn. Whee! Pretty tough. Bye-bye. My new best friend is this new. Oh no! My new best friend is Charge Bolt or Crash Bolt. Purple blood. I failed. We have ultimate color. Who turned the lights on? Is someone there? Who are you? She was really shaken. You are Sumeragi, are you? The name's Gunvolt, and I'm here to help. I was kidnapped by Sumeragi, and when I woke up, I was all alone. What? Seems like some sinister stuff went down here. Did an adept hunter nab her? Why is she here alone? And why is there blood all over the walls? But more importantly, for now, let's get out of here. There's a path inside that looks like it goes to the surface. But I can't get past the hexafile. We got you. We're gonna destroy the hexafile. Whatever it is. The hexafile. Break it down, dude. Zeno has become the comic relief boy in the horror game. We made our way from there together. What is this place? We passed by one of the rooms and her mood suddenly changed. My head hurts. Are you okay? That's right. This room is destroying. Destroying hexaphiles is my day job. She suddenly bolted into the room. What? Did she get possessed by a spooky ghost or something? Yep. I remember now. Zeno, where did you send us? What the? She transformed. She's an adept. But she was no ordinary adept. There were two of her. She split into two people when she transformed. What was that? Hey, Gunvolt, what the? She's an enemy. Cutting the line. Hey! That was all I heard from Zeno before I cut him off. Whew, I'm finally out here. The second girl turned and glared at the first one. Hey, dummy, how could you go and lose your memory like that? I'm sorry. That gear. I assume you're with Sumeragi? That's right. We are. Elise. The plan was for me to take the place of this useless girl. So sorry. I didn't even know it was possible for a Septima to do this. They have dissociative identity disorder, and they're being used as horror movie monsters extremely insensitively. What happened here? What's wrong with Indie Creates? Oh, I don't really know, but they thought this would be a funny spectacle. Oh right, that was actually a scary reveal. What happened to all the workers here? Oh, didn't you see them? You weren't greeted by the living corpses? No way. Those zombies I saw back there were her doing? We can reverse the touch of death. Sumeragi really wanted that power. So that's why we gave it to them. Fulfilled their wishes. They got what they asked for. So it seems like her Septima is revival? So I was like, oh, her Septima is that she has two personalities. Maybe she just has, maybe she just has dissociative identity disorder. Maybe they literally just kidnapped a girl who had a Septima for reviving the dead, and she was tormented so badly that she developed two personalities. Like that seems to be what happened here. At first I thought it was kind of like Lumen, where there were two people, like she's like her stand. But no, I think this is just a girl who has a Septima to raise the dead, and they traumatized her so much that she has dissociative identity disorder now. Autistic coded children. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of different It's a lot of different things that become like tropes. But the funny thing is, I'm about to leave this stream when we're done and go record a Danganronpa video about the fact that they also used dissociative identity disorder to make a Danganronpa character, and it is very unfortunate. that is kind of the topic of the day. Now, boy, once I kill you, you're gonna be my new plaything. Another pedophile character. This is one of their favorite things. Stop this! I have no desire to fight you. I can use this. Oh, but what I really wanted to use this power. After all, that's the reason why I'm here, you know. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You two, what's your deal? It's no use. This girl does what I tell her to. This girl's about to get Excalibur. Damn, okay. This girl's so weak. She can't do anything herself. That's why I'm here. Yeah, this is literally dissociative identity disorder. But she'll be fine as long as she listens to me. Oh, I think I got it. Yeah, I got it really well. So that fight can drag on for a while if you're not careful, but last night I replayed this level just like to shoot the shit. And if you're careful and you manage both their health tanks, you can take it down really fast. But if you don't, they keep reviving each other endlessly. You have to kill them both within a short period of time. When it was all over, I retconned the line to 0. I reconnected the line to 0. This is GV. Zeno, do you copy? What's your deal, dude? Just cutting the line like that. Not cool. Are you okay? Yeah. I'll give you it all when I get out of here. Yeah, again, this game, like, definitely not, I don't think it's a good idea to use DID to make a scary, uwu, like, Jekyll and Hyde character, but, I do think it's cool how they explore, like, darker, I guess, like, I think, like, because, like, the drug addict guy, I didn't understand he was a drug addict guy at first, but the drug addict guy and the girl with DID, they're both people who were like tormented and like experimented on so badly by Sumeragi that they became that way, which is kind of nice, like subtle, like, you know, increasing the threat level of Sumeragi. Even if as a story they don't end up doing a lot with that, which we'll talk about later, it is at least an attempt to do something thought-provoking. On Sumeragi's orbital station, Firmament. Master Nova, we have confirmed Lumen's whereabouts. Really? That's splendid. You know, just to play it safe, shall we send him to greet her? Sir, I'll make arrangements at once. We're going to Gunvolt's house. Man, oh man, we can finally get our project rolling. Would have been a shame if we couldn't make use of this place. Hey Jewel, I'm home. Every time I come home from a mission, Jewel is there to greet me. Hi. Don't mind me. Just breaking in. What the? That listless, peace-disturbing voice. Through a wormhole stepped a man who should no longer exist. Yeah, exactly. The problem turns out to be capitalism and unchecked greed. Sumeragi's own Merrick. Merrick? How? I already wiped you out. You just had to go there. Man, you're such a pain. Not that I owe you a reply. I take it you're Lumen. Orders from the boss, man. You're coming with me. Huh? This was the first 8-ups that we fought. Super lame sauce. I'm gonna crash so hard when I get home. Last night I read this as, I'm gonna crash out so fucking hard as soon as I get off the clock. Get back here, Mirak. A ghost from the past catches Jewel off guard. Gunvolt speeds to the rescue like a bolt of Azure justice. Let's go! This is also such a pretty background. I bolted out the door as fast as I can. This laser, it seems almost lazy. Does he think his puny lasers are enough for me? Super lame sauce. Let Jewel go, Mirek. You're a persistent bugger, man. I'm wiped, and I really don't feel like breaking this out. But go septimal power. Last night I turned the circus we were doing in Pathfinder into like a Power Rangers thing because I stole a particular moment and was like, go, my Halloween Rangers, and it was so much fun, so I enjoyed this afterwards. My Kurata character jumping up and taking the lead at every single opportunity. Hold it! Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that! There are so many 2010s memes in here, but I never noticed that one. Ain't nobody got time for that. Toss it with this guy instead. Oh, really? That would be really fun. This would be a good demo level. Ah, oh, so pretty. Ain't nobody got time for that. Uh-oh. Incoming. This thing's dead. These missiles. Don't fuck with me. Ah! Tanks aren't supposed to fly or jump. Look, Excalibur! Maybe. I kind of get it. If you didn't know any of the context, then you're just saving Jewel, right? And you're fighting a funny villain. And they reference a vine. My goodness. You just love ruining our company's new toys. I've never heard this person's voice before. Who are you? Oh, thank goodness. Looks like I got to the frequency right. Nice to meet you, Gunvolt. I'm Nova, the guy in charge of all those adepts you wasted. I guess I should thank you, though, for taking care of my idol. I would really like to repay you for that kindness. How much vig shall I make the check out for? Don't screw around with me. Give Jewel back. No can do, my friend. She's the shining star in our new project. What? To control the minds of the world's adepts with the Muse's lovely songs. That, my dear Gunvolt, is Project Muse, not Project Diva. So, you do plan to use her songs to brainwash adepts. Sumeragi was using her songs like sonar to track our locations. Her songs sync with the minds of adepts and amplify their septimas. Amplify that over a wide range and adepts become easy to track. Oh, but the right tech, brainwashing. Brainwashing really isn't all that uncommon nowadays, you know. But it's something we need to keep our fair nation safe. Not that a terrorist like you would understand such things. That's all for now, Gunvolt. Please look forward to Lumen's big performance. What? The line had gone silent. Jewel! Uh-oh. Gotta climb that tower. 34 seconds. Thank you. S. Ayo. Gotcha, please. Okay, can I craft anything? Now I don't get to talk to Jewel, and I can't give her her Jewel. Does that punk Nova think he can just mess with us like that? Simmer down, Gino. I just got fresh new intel report. Jewel is being taken to Firmament, Sumeragi's orbital station. From there, they'll be able to broadcast Lumen songs around the world. That has got to be their master plan. And so, we're gonna have to bust their stupid scheme. I'll do it, Asimov. I'm gonna save her, no matter what. The only way to reach Firmament is to use the orbital elevator. But first, you're going to have to seize control. Leave that one to us, right? Fearless leader? Yeah, Gunvolt, GV, be the first attack. Create a good diversion. It'll be tough, but I think you can handle it. We're counting on you, GV. Team Sheeps, mission start. I guess we're Team Sheeps as part of Quill. Yeah, Quill is much more than 3 people, so I think this is Team Sheeps, a subdivision of Quill. How did they get that intel? Noreen has begun the late game thinking. How did they get the intel? Did they get leaks? skills? Damn, these are really good skills now. If I could get a better heal, maybe. No. Okay. Up we go. I don't remember this level exactly. I don't know which one it is. Let's reconfirm the mission. GV, you lead the attack and create a diversion. We'll use that opening to hijack control of the orbital elevator. Once we do that, we'll use the elevator to send GV into space. We're sending GV into space! Otherwise known as mission, bring back the Muse. Sounds great. Isn't it funny that we're gonna rescue someone who was once our target? Let's put an end to this Muse situation once and for all, by our own hand. Good luck. Wait, what is good luck in Spanish again? What is good luck in Spanish? I don't know. Okay, let's go. Da-da-da-da. His mission, set the Muse free. Gunvolt races toward the space-bound spire, heedless of the dangers that lie ahead. The squall was relentless. It was almost like it was projecting my own feelings. Lots of security in the way. This storm is going to have an effect on your mobility. If you jump, the wind will give you some resistance. Oh yes, this. I'm sure you're in a hurry, but take your time, quelling enemies instead of rushing. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's not going well. Yeah, I know. By our own hand. By our own hand. Yeah! Oh, that felt so satisfying. I love this new move. Onogoro, the massive man-made island Sumeragi built it to house the orbital elevator and other major facilities. Shit. Nowadays, it's mainly used to run the elevator itself. This is something that only the likes of Sumeragi can pull off. It really stands as a symbol of their immense technical prowess. Asimov's team should be taking over the control of that power. That elevator won't be taking me anywhere until they do that. I'm gonna have to... GV, keep a cool head, okay? Cool as ice, GV. Knowing you, I bet you can knock out this mission in under 25 minutes. This is starting to feel like a dating sim. My bad, dude. Anyhow, you just do your thing. This will be a cakewalk. So, you know, just use some discretion, alright? Thanks. GV. Looks like we're back to the dating sim vibe, huh? You're the only one saying that. Okay, my real shit though, I was pretty sure that Monica kind of had feelings for Gunvolt, but like, I've now played this twice through and I don't know where I got that impression from. Like, I don't, also I looked it up, she's 22, so like hopefully fucking not, but... GV here, I found the hex file. Destroy it, GV. I'm gonna break down the hexafile. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. By my own hand. The winds began to shift into a tailwind. If you use the tailwind... Ooh! Hell yeah, I can jump further. Yeah, but won't it be hard to maneuver? No, I'm good at games. Chiefs 2! What's wrong? What's wrong, you guys? Whew, that was way too close for comfort. Dude, the enemy just bum rushed me, but Asimov, he totally saved me. I know you're worried about GV, but don't lose focus. There's a lot of ditches there. Guess this is really man-made. With this nasty weather, rescuing you there would be real tough. Ooh, this is so epic! This is actually a really fun level. Hello again. Looks like they made some upgrades. Ah! Not like this. Good enough. Ah! No! Tanks don't jump. Ah. Good, okay. Phew. Sir? What? Okay. Another? Okay. Okay, whatever. I'll do another one. Hi. You're gonna die a much more gruesome looking death than your buddy did. I'm all charged up now. Eek. Straight to the scrap pile! Ah. Oh shit! I barely made it over there. Oh shit! Oh no! Oh, he's played me a fool. Yeah, the factory just cranks these things out. They have nothing else to do. Oh, Talk shit, get hit, I guess. Yes! I will admit it would be so hyped to die and get my revival song right now, but I don't know that I will. Sweet! Great job, GB! Got some good news here, too. We have control of the elevator. We can send you up there now. Got it. I'll keep at it. Yeep! That pit is huge. Looks like it's a long way down. I made it. Somehow. Ah, shit. Yeah, I was wondering about that. I don't know. Maybe Lumen is free, but they probably wouldn't want that. A third one?! A third tank has struck the Gunvolt level. What I really want to do is give Jewel her 6th Jewel. She needs all of them. That which happens twice can happen thrice. I think that's a proverb, but no matter how many times they send them, I'm gonna crush them all. These playthings with my lightning. Yeep. Ah, shit, that was nothing. Ah, that was good. Oop. Here we go! Yes! Whew. But things always come in 3s. Very seldom 4s. That's that. Hell yeah! The orbital elevator is just a little further. Ooh. So that's the orbital elevator. Ow. Oh man! Why couldn't you just not come here? Mirek, what did you do to Jewel? She already has a cozy new home up on Firmament. Ah, this sucks. Nova told me I had to stop you if you showed up here. Nova brought me back to life, so I kinda owe the guy one, you know? Make more jokes about pop culture. Back to life, you say? Yeah? I mean, dude, you did kinda kill me after all. I wouldn't bother prying into it. They won't tell you how. You know, shady secret company stuff. Shimaragi's a mega huge corporation, yeah? Makes things so much more tedious. So annoying. See, we're still the same meddlesome pest. You think I'm gonna forgive you for taking Jewel? You're dead wrong. Ooh, so scary. Man, I was already working harder than I wanted. Oh well. I'm done with our chit-chat. Anyway. Lazy Laser! Talking to you is so unbelievably exhausting. You do tend to die. She's already cozy up on the artificial satellite. Yeah, we know nothing. We know nothing about what's going on. Azure Striker, dispel this recurring nightmare! He didn't make any jokes about being a gamer. It's lame. Maybe he hasn't played any video games since he was revived. Hopefully he's playing World of Warcraft with an endless subscription up in heaven. He's playing Genshin now. GV, are you hurt? I'm fine. I'm heading inside the orbital elevator. I'm glad, but Mirex said he was brought back to life, didn't he? No matter how you look at it, sounds like something of a tokusatsu show. Right, leader? What? Hey, leader, where'd you go? Asimov? She's already cozy up on the artificial satellite. Sirei, you bastard! Why come back to life if you're not gonna game? I agree, we should have let him live. I get the fun job of voicing like 18 different bosses that we just kill every time. No, like 24 different bosses that we just kill. The place was completely silent. Gotta get back to the mission. You feel closer to Jewel. Okay, sure. Well, on we go. To the Tower of Babel. The orbital elevator, Babel. Looks like you made it in one piece. We got full control now. Hope you're ready for some elevator action. All that's left is for you to bring Jewel back home. Hop to it, man. This may be all under control, but you're still in a Sumeragi facility. Anything could happen, so keep your guard up. Got it. I'll be careful. The elevator to firmament has become a river Styx. One by one, condemned souls return from the netherworld. You're gonna be out of the range of our communicator soon. You gotta save Jewel, dude. And you know, come home alive. Yeah, that's the plan. Okay, guys. Seriously, does anyone know where Asimov is? Knowing our leader, he probably ninja'd his way into the elevator. Bet he's in the perfect spot, primed and ready to bail you out in case you get into a jam, GV. I'm sure that's what he's thinking, you know? He's not like Hughes, you know? Hey, Monica, is that what you— Oh god! Oh! For Asimov! Oh my god, I was just like, yep, okay, whatever, mashing I thought Monica liked GV. That completely redeems her in my mind. I have no issues with Monica. I barely have any issues with this game anymore. Condemned souls return somehow. He has playful too. The line was completely dead now. It must have went beyond its signal capabilities. I'm worried about Asimov, but it's not like I can go back now. I kept telling myself, you have to do this on your own. I'm not leaving here until I have Jewel with me. That's so bad. Sorry, I can't allow that. Uh-oh. Because I'm gonna eat you. Right here and right now. I got so stuck on this boss fight and I was so mad. That light. No way. You really shouldn't be worried about that, you know? 'cause I was just brought back to life. And I'm hungry, so hungry. Yeah! Skip this fight. Can't be helped. Oh no. Because of you, I'm living in my own personal hell. Now, satisfy my hunger. I keep missing. Oh man. Okay, I actually love him, and I have no issues with this boss fight anymore. What? Don't you iframe this? Don't you iframe this? You're going down. He's so hungry. Oof, wow, killed him with bullets. That's rare. God, yeah, I got so stumped on this the night that I wanted to beat the game for the first time. And then it didn't even have what I needed for a true ending. Well, that's over with. Not so fast. I'll be your next opponent. Alright. This guy definitely has some moves that I don't know how to dodge. Was there a sale on resurrections? If it's for Sumeragi's noble cause, then that's fine with me. So, Project Muse, what makes you think stripping freedom away from adepts is noble? Freedom? Nonsense. Freedom is what an empty nation brings to the country. It defeats. It's just foolish adulation. He dodged that. Not that traitorous scum like you would understand. It's just that easy. Oh, we got out of the way in time, man. I'm getting clowned on. Oh, he dodged every hit of it. He's dodged this too. Master Nova is in great distress over the future of our nation. If it's for my country, I will gladly give my life again. I missed again? I am light. I will illuminate this nation's future. Trash like you, who block out the light, cast a dark shadow on us all. Yes! Finally zapped his wings. A sentinel, huh? Oh, he's gonna finish it. Photos Phasphorium. Oh shit! You do what you like with that move. Oh. Appear above me. Uh-oh. Yeah, I didn't know about that move. I just had to do this boss rush without it. Volt tackle. That level up might have healed me actually for the boss rush. Whoosh. So someone dropped the lore that those glaives are made out of other Septima's powers. Like there's human sacrifice involved in those things. Hey Gunvolt, you didn't think I was through with you, did I? Did you? Now it's finally my turn. Oh boy. The fires of hell feel lukewarm compared to the heat of my flames now. Jewel is mine, punk. I'll never hand her over to you again. Oh yeah, he's on defense now. This time around, I'm gonna kick your stupid face into the ground. Alright, Mr. Viper. Once I wipe you out for good, Jewel will be all mine. Astrosphere. Heard it straight from the top brass. Ew. When it comes to Jewel, they'll leave everything to me. That's weird and new. Shut your mouth. Jewel doesn't belong to anyone. She decides what she wants to do. Sometimes it's yakisoba. Sometimes it's coffee. It's fun. Ah! I have absolutely no desire to listen to you preach, Gunvolt. I love his lines. The only thing I want to hear are your pitiful screams. Sounds like something a chump like you would say. Shut up! Shut up! My raging flames! Ah! I need to heal. Yeah, dude has definitely got centaur feet. I am spamming until I can heal. I don't want to redo those fights. Yes! Just a little bit. Alright, I can do this. Good. Refulgence! Ooh! That would have been a good finish. I missed? I'm a dingus. I'm a huge dingus. I hope there's not another one. Come on, man. Give me a break. Give me a level up. Give me something. Yes. Feels lonely having nobody call me afterwards. Ooh. The orbital station firmament. This is where they have Jewel. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Show yourself. You're Gunvolt! I knew it. It was you who brought back all those adepts, wasn't it, Elise? Oh yes! I just do this and... She had 3 personalities. Okay. I will admit that that's very creative. The reason that literally all of the adepts we fought got tagged into the game is because she didn't just have one alter, she had 2 alters, and somehow, one alter got out of the body and was able to use the revive spell on everybody else. That's actually very creative and evil. I'll call you. Raw time. Will you? I can set up my computer. What a gremlin. Oh my god, Moose, you missed them. This character is like a weird, like, they're using the idea of like having like multiple personalities to make like a spooky horror creature, which is very like insensitive to people who like actually have this disorder. But you'll never guess what chapter of Danganronpa I'm playing, and who I just saw get killed in chapter 2. You're okay, Moose! It's obviously like the portrayal here is they're making her look like a freak. But speaking of which, yeah, chapter 2 Danganronpa, I just saw somebody get killed, and I saw something written on the wall, and I know exactly what that means, so I'm gonna record an entire episode talking about another character with multiple personalities after this, who's also not written very sensitively. That's absolutely right. Christmas Eve! That'd be so fun! Yeah, Moose, yeah! Which means that Celeste beat the allegations! Celeste beat the allegations! Although anyone else she kills might still be bad, but not as bad. Not as bad. Not as, like, politically charged. Last time we fought, I let her out right before you killed me. She's quite deadly, you know. That's why I released her. How do you release anybody from a system? To be honest, it was pretty desperate gambit, but it worked. Neither I nor Sumeragi have any hope of controlling this fiend, but we lucked out and we were brought back to life. She's perfect. Shall we have a fun little foursome then? You guys need to stop with the middle schooler. Yeah! Obviously I'm very sad, but Celeste beat the allegations. I am the third Elise. I am the original. I know you are. I know you are. The snakes are gonna kill me. They got me. Kesha. Hey, bud. I guess I just dropped these ones individually. I love Elise's voice. Kesha. Yeah, we got it. Who has most health? I think I have to get the third one, right? No? Maybe not. Maybe not. Oh yeah, she doesn't take damage, she's just causing chaos. Okay, I just have to balance the two of them. I think I pulled that trigger too quickly. If that kills her... Yeah, that's unfortunate. Oh, she was instantaneous! Oh my goodness. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That was good. Ah, shit, if they didn't get me with that move, I could have finished her off. Resurrection! Hey, getting you. This is a new way to get them both. Oh, come on! I almost had her. Alright, everybody. Next time you cross over. This move that I'm using, the like free one. Oh shit, they got me! Oh my god, Lumen's still here somehow! I'm so happy. I don't really understand it, but thanks. Yeah, this move I've been using, like the free spell that hits up and down, it wasn't in the game originally. They added it in this remake, but it works perfectly in this fight. Watch. What are you doing? Get in the middle. You know, whatever. It's Gunvolt. I can hit you both already. Oh, okay. So now we're doing this. Resurrection! Great. What? No, I don't want to play anymore. What? How, when do I get rid of her? That's gonna work! Here we go! Resurrection! Be gone, you monster! Yeah, she reached out to us. She reached us. Yabba. Copen, I'm kind of on my groove here. Copen! Looks like my greed snatcher works, even on monsters like them. Copen, you can raise the dead now? Her meddling with life and death is an affront against God. You too will receive divine punishment as your striker. I'll bestow it upon you myself. Come on, I'll be waiting. Let's go see Copen! Yay! Copen Christmas! Copen Claus! Woo! Copen came all the way up here to space. Project Muse. So that's what their plan was. I won't let them do as they please. I'll wipe them all out. I'd be happy to help you. But don't you dare lay a finger on Jewel. Help from you? No chance. I'm going to wipe Adepts out of existence. That includes you. By my bullet, I'll send you to the afterlife. Woo! Woo! Copen versus Gunvolt 2. Copen. Yay, Copen! Who indeed? Who indeed? Father? What about your father? My father once worked as an adept researcher for Sumeragi. Donk. In the end, he came to one major conclusion. Adepts will bring peril upon humanity. They are our enemy. He was a very kind man. He made countless attempts to make the Sumeragi brass aware. Those scumbags, they only wanted to use adepts. Double desire. Oh, he's using Zonda's ability. My father's pleas were crushed, and his death soon followed. Oh, he caught me! He stubbed my toe while my girl was singing. Oh no. He stubbed my toe. Once more with the lore. Once more with the Copen lore. Yay, Santa Copen! Yay! Project Muse. So that's what their plan was. I won't let them do as they please. I'll wipe them all out. I'd be happy to help you, but don't you dare lay a finger on Jewel. Help from you? No chance. I'm going to wipe Adapts out of existence. That includes you. By my bullet, I'll send you to the afterlife. Can I shoot out the boy? What made you detest Adepts so much? I fight burdened by my late father's will. Father? What about your father? Luxcalibur. Bam! My father once worked as an adept researcher for Sumeragi. At the end, he came to one major conclusion. Adepts will bring peril on humanity. They are our enemy. He made countless attempts to make the Sumeragi brass aware of this, of course. Those scumbags only wanted to use adepts for their own profit. Double desire! My father's pleas were crushed as his death soon followed. Ah! Project Muse, was it? Their scheme to control all adepts? How foolish. Ah! Once those Sumeragi bastards can— No! Can control these monsters, all that will follow is ruin. Oh, I don't have my charge. Oh! I had to dunk on him. Damn. I gotta go save Jewel. I don't have time to waste. Dealing with you isn't on my agenda. I'm out of here. He sure does. When I asked that, I did not expect a backstory reveal. Well, you see, when I was in the 3rd grade, what cheap sympathy. But I'm gonna pick myself back up. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I won't be able to beat Nova on my own in this state, though. It'd be great if those two wiped each other out. I have no intention on yielding my dispositions. One day, I'll take you down. Gunvolt! Copen! Kyobie! I feel like, maybe I'm mistaken, but I feel like if you look at his shield design, not that I recommend Googling because you might get spoiled on things, I feel like he's designed like a Templar or like a Inquisitor. Like I feel like he's I feel like he has some elements of like religious, like Crusader knights, like, you know, Holy Conquest type knights from like, you know, back in whenever Dark Souls takes place, like the white and the red and everything. I feel like something about his design and the emphasis on the shield. Well, on one hand, it's Proto-Man. We have to address that. On one hand, there's the blue bomber and the red guy with the shield. That's Proto-Man. Like, that needs to be addressed. But also, yeah, I feel like he's meant to evoke the image of, like, a Holy Crusader. Yeah, no, Copen's a huge part of Gunvolt. Copen's one of the very best characters. Blah. All right, this is the final battle. So I just need a little bit of a break, and then I'll be right back. Or maybe it's not the final battle. It's possible that it's not. Can't tell right now. I can't tell. Oh no! I know what it is. Oh, I have to beat the game twice. I have to beat the final boss twice. So when I come back, I'm going to be grinding for a bit. This is not going to be an easy win. I have to beat the final boss, roll credits, and then refight it. They always make you fight it twice to get the true ending. Welp. Give me a moment. Alright, get cozy. Gonna be doing a lot of battling for the next like hour and a half. Maybe I'll be really good at it, who knows. Alright, firmament. All communication from Gunvolt has ceased. The orbital station, firmament. I really hope he was able to make it in without issue. You don't need to worry about him. He'll be back here with Jewel in no time flat. Yeah, you're right. Asimov, if you're there somehow, please protect those two. Gunvolt confronts Firmamen's master, the mighty Nova, who has seized Muse's power in the name of his unshakable beliefs. Looks like he's come to fetch my caged canary. Right, Lumen? Or should I call you Jewel? GB. Ah! Hello. We've sent GV to space. We've succeeded in that. I felt like I could hear Jewel's voice. Ah. Whoops, I flipped up. Yeah, that was good. Let me out. Ooh, they got those alien pipes in the back. They got those alien Giger pipes. You will never make it to Master Nova alive. Sumeragi, Banzai! Jeez. Hi. Sumeragi, Banzai! Hi. Open the hexafile! I'm coming, Jewel. I'll save you from behind the hexafile. I can feel it. Her song. Jewel must be close. Okay, no sub-bosses. Welcome, Gunvolt. This is our first face-to-face meeting, huh? We spoke once before. That was a voice I'd never forget. Nova. I'm honored that you remember me. Wait, my voice for him is just gonna become Ema. My eyes locked onto the machine that Jewel was hooked up to. Oh, this gizmo? It gives me total control over the Muse's powers. By the way, you bumped into Copen on your way up here, didn't you? This gizmo is just one piece of the puzzle. Copen's father built the foundation for the tech used to control Adepts. Sheesh. Sumeragi as we know it today really is all thanks to him. I'll be sure to thank Copen later. Secret last boss Ema. That's what I thought he was when I saw his wings. I'm like, oh my god, look, he's a butterfly. He must be the final boss. I didn't come here to chit-chat. Release her. Good grief, you're quite antsy. Well, whatever. Now, experience exactly what this machine is capable of. Holy shit! Lumen appeared next to Nova, but something was weird about her. The girl before me did not have that twinkle in her eye. She was completely emotionless, just like a program's data. What did you do to Lumen? Didn't we go over this? This gizmo gives me full control over her. Now I get to reap the benefits of her protection. Do you really think you have any chance of beating us? No. Ooh, nice scary choir voice. Cinema wins. So this is a very difficult fight. I have to manage using my Astro Shield thing to keep her like faded out so that I can hit him. If she's not faded out, I can't hit him. He's very hard to hit. And I've learned, this is a really fun fight, you can jump through those freaking dolphin wings. Wait a minute, did they make him harder? I swear to God there's a new attack mixed in here. I think he might be harder. Oh God, I think they made him harder. Yeah, yeah, this is much less easy to predict than the version I played. Holy shit, they made him harder. All of your powers. Ah! How am I supposed to deal with that? Okay, that's fine. Fortunately for me, I don't need permission from a terrorist. This is all in the name of peace. It's not some half-baked scheme. Peace? Copen said it himself. Adepts like us are monsters. Oh, I can hit through that, okay. Mind Melder. Love that. Probably should have healed, but she's a corrupted idol right now. You're alive? Okay. I'm shocked. You're pretty strong. You're indeed our finest creation. Looks like I actually have to try. It's time for you to see my real power. Three glaives, along with Jewel herself, were absorbed into him. Huh. Here we go! The adept before me was leagues above all others. Did he really absorb her? I guess this is the true power of Nova's Septimum. This godlike power is for the protection of our nation and her people. My righteousness will crush the wicked. Here we go! Yeah! We got Anthem! They killed me on literally first rip. Oh, there we go. Okay, okay. I can shock all three if I'm careful. Okay, that's good. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I can restart from in here. Okay, that's very much appreciated. Welcome to Gunvolt. Yep. I'm glad they gave us a checkpoint. That's fun. Maybe not worth it. It's so hard to dodge these. Ah, they got me. No lumen. Wait a minute, I started here with like the lowest HP possible. Or did they just give me one shot? Oh, they only give me one shot. For some reason, they gave me a second chance. Okay, well, I appreciate it. Oh boy. Last boss things. I guess I have to focus on healing. Wait a minute, I could probably equip a better healing spell.
君の攻撃は僕には届かない。そして同時に彼女の力が僕のセブンスサイコキネシスを高めてくれる。光景を使わずにこのパワー、やっぱり彼女はすごいね。ヒーリングボルト。行くよ。避けられる。まだ意識が。ヒーリングボルト。でも君の力は全て僕の手中にある。行くよ。もてあそぶお前だけは絶対に許さない。
Toying with Jewel like this. I won't allow it. Mind Blender. This is actually very easy to dodge. Ooh, I shocked him. That was pretty great. Evil, evil. The adept before me was super fucking rad. I had to do something. I'm supposed to be really rad. Ooh, I guess the double jump is a good click here, huh? What? That did nothing. I guess it was. Wait a minute, this is doing like no damage. Come on, girl. Oh, it is doing no damage. I have to hit the middle thing. Oh, everything makes more sense now. I am Sumeragi. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Why did I even get that, like, retry? Venti? Oh my gosh. He's pretty cool. I like his voice. Did I get him? Maybe. Yikes. Mind Melder. Whoops, I shouldn't have healed. Yeah. He's Venti? Cool. Yeah, the shark fin always gets me. It's too badass. Okay. That's something. Uh-oh. bag them all up pretty quickly when I need to. Good. Ah! Yeep. Sometimes I can dodge it, sometimes I don't think I have the opportunity. What's this? Okay. It's Pervasion from me, champ. Okay. Ah, I fucked up. Yes! Okay, we'll get it here. We'll get it here. Yikes. Get out of there, GV! We're pumping, we're pumping. Ooh. Calamatora Fertitarius. I'm looking pretty. What happened? What happened? I was about to clutch that out. And then I think I lost my entire health? I was at like 80% health. What happened? Did I just get chipped a bunch? Because I was planning to kill him with Lux Caliber. I wasn't even healing. Sometimes dodging is better than not dodging. It's so true. Yeah, what killed me, everybody? I don't know. Don't know. Fucking punch him in the face. Fuck it. I like went up to the ceiling and it's like, uh-oh, you flew too close to the sun. Random middle schooler. He does have a really cool jacket though. Okay. Watch this. I have a plan. I'm gonna stab him in the face. That feels better on the psyche. Jeez, he's like, okay, fuck you, I guess. I love striking him down with that one. Gunvolt had a stroke. It is possible. It's on the table. I'm not ruling it out. Can I iframe this? Yes. That's how you learn your lesson. Oh my goodness! Sometimes they give you mercy and they just like respawn you. Like, you know what? That was a shitty ass way to go. That's so funny. Oh, maybe I didn't die. Maybe it's because... Oh, because pits don't kill you. That means that the final boss's pits don't kill you either. Okay. Yeah, normally that would be the end of your stock in the striker pack or whatnot. That's why I thought I got a... It does nothing. Iframe? Oh, I could use that for iframes. Good, I think. Maybe? Forgave. I frame? No, I just provisioned it. Uh-oh. Provision! I would like to heal, personally. Crazy how much I like that ability. This is like, yeah, this is what he does in middle school, basically. Oh, is it if I go off the... If I go off the top, I die? Like, he's trying to raise gravity here and shit. You're not gonna catch me lagging. Oh, the sun is crashing down. Oh. So I guess you can't just provision your way through everything. Okay, so we're on the clock, I see. That's... Okay. We're close. We're real close. We almost can't tag the things we need to tag anymore. But we're close. We're close. Maybe if I could do it on this gauge, that'd be good. Okay, that's good. Alright, good warm-up. Good warm-up, everybody. Is this the daily commute class to class for Gunvolt? Yeah, it's hard being the strongest. No! My absolute order cannot be broken! You imbecile! You are a fool. All that awaits you now is chaos and destruction. Without order in society, adepts will revolt! The rebellion is coming! And you say that like it's a bad thing. Oh guys, don't get too excited. This is just the warm-up. We'll be right back here in a minute, and it's gonna be harder. Because that time I was able to use Pervasion, so if something was tough, I'd just hit the bricks and I spammed and I got invincible. But to get the true ending, I have to take off the necklace that gives me Pervasion and do it with no Pervasion. Oh yeah, I like chaos. No, Joel! That was a close call, huh? Lumen. But I think I exerted myself a bit too much. I'm at my limit. You saved her. GV, take care of her. Okay. No! Yeah. I'm thinking I will. We living. Why are you here? Good work, GV. You too, Jewel. By defeating Nova, you're ready to usher in the new era as king and queen. What? What are you talking about? You can absolutely shove your absolute order and your absolutely massive ass! Sumeragi is in turmoil. There's no better chance than this. Asimov? GV, ever since you left Quill, you have exceeded my every expectation. Rejoin us, GV. There's a place for Jewel there now, with her songs, Firmament, and of course, your immense power. Oh, we using Firmament? Is that what we're doing? Holy shit. We'll be able to erase Sumeragi and all the non-adepts from existence. You run that by me one more time? The new what now is the new what now? We'll be able to erase Sumeragi. That's good. And all the non-adepts. That's bad. What? Ever since I created Quill. Oh, you created Quill. I anxiously waited for this day to come. If you created Quill, that means that your team is probably the most important team. Why did you call it Sheeps? Well, why is Sheeps the most elite Quill team? Are they putting these two middle schoolers in charge of the country? Yeah, and there's gonna be instant genocide. We should adopt that as our new revolutionary slogan. It's time for adepts to come together and rise up in the name of freedom. Freedom. Come on, GV. Jewel, stand tall together with us in the new free world. GV, I don't really like politics. I could see the lack of woke here. Don't worry, Jewel. It's gonna be okay. Asimov, you did a lot for me. I will forever be in your debt. You freed me from Sumeragi's hellhole. You raised me. For that, I will always be grateful. However, if what you said is your true desire, then you are no different from the likes of Nova or Copen. Why did Copen have to catch strays? Oh yeah, because he's like genocidal. I won't let you use Jewel. I'll stop you. I see. That's too bad, GV. You've hit a dead end. Hey, what's dead end in Spanish? He said that one in English. I instantly recognized the gun. That's Copen's gun. Oh, Noreen, you're asking such good questions. The moment that I went from being like kind of meh on this game to really liking it was getting the true ending where you get to fight Asimov. This is absolutely my favorite part of the game. I bumped into that human on my way here and snatched it up. To think that he managed to graze me with a shot. What a surprise. Seems like these bullets have the power to neutralize Septimus. Looks like it's the end of the line for you. You fell asleep for a long time and woke up at a really funny one. A lot of murderous bastard factions going on here. Oh, it's bastard factions all the way down. He did my work for me. I wasn't sure what I was gonna say there. Hasta la vista, GV. I was gonna say adios. My chest was hot. Carreon sin salida, Gunvolt. My mind blank. No, you can't! TV! You're next, Jewel. I am going to shoot a tiny, frail, anemic toddler on this gigantic space station. You skipped all of the intrigue and the betrayal. You got right to the good stuff. I have shot a child. My vision was so hazy, but I saw her crumple to the floor. So he says English. He says English. That's like his character trope, or his character trait, is he says English in Japanese. So they mostly don't localize it, but that's the only time because Hasta la Vista goes so hard. Hi, Les! I'm glad you're able to say that. No, I must protect her. Copen, huh? To think that a human could make something like this. Gotta stop him. Don't kill Copen! It would have been so easy if Gunvolt and Jewel had complied. Oh well. The plan will have to be redone. Don't kill Copen, he's a good guy, kind of. By a 9mm. Yeah, Gunvolt got shot to death. This is about gang violence, and you shouldn't have guns. It's about gun control. It's about gun control. I got Vasuki. Wow! Credits! Amazing! No. We'll be saving that. So 5 hours, not quite 5 hours for bad ending. This is my speed run. 4:17, and now we're gonna go to the actual final boss. I've played this far too much already, Jesus Christ. What a great game with a happy ending. Welcome home, GV. Take a load off. Jewel, here. Am I dreaming? You could be. Maybe this world is just a figment of my imagination. My own dream. Or maybe this is the first thing you see when you're on the brink of death. But that's all inconsequential. We all ride the line of dreams and reality. But you're here now, GV. The killer's bullet has been fired. You can't undo the past. But what you wish for still exists somewhere. Maybe you already have it. Maybe you haven't noticed. This strongly implies that all of Gunvolt is non-canon and the only canon route is going up and getting shot by Asimov. Because this is really fucky when you think about it. You could simply be overlooking things. If you find something, bring it to me, okay? I only had one more to give you. So the thing is, they don't let you give the final jewel, even if you like speedrun it and you get all the jewels the first time. Wow, it's gorgeous! Thank you. Lumen had been putting out all kinds of songs up until now. To think that these were used to... Hold up. Nowadays, they're broadcasting their music without side effects. These were pre-recorded, so adepts can safely listen to them. Gunvolt got fucking shot! Yeah, I've been playing for hours, and the Azure Striker just gets fucking shot! The Cryptogloven! There we go. See, that makes sense. That's canon. Hey, Jewel, did you come up with Lumen songs on your own? At first I did, but after a while, Sumeraki began making them. But she's writing them again now, and they're all about you, GV. Well, we're in dream purgatory, so... Lumen, why'd you have to spill the beans? I'm your heart and soul. I do represent your true feelings. You kept saying you want GV to know you've been working hard on these. I said nothing of the sort. Sounds tough. But no, for really, how do I... Girl. We were watching videos online. Yeah, I already watched this one. Girl, what... Make with the necklace. Make with the necklace, girl. Make with the necklace. Do I have to play a level or something? Does it take her time? Okay, I'll replay something. What am I gonna replay? Girl, make with the necklace. Make with the true ending necklace. Oh, fuck. Oh boy. It's like a nightmare now. Codename GV. Gunvolt here. Sheeps 3. Open the line. This is Sheeps 3. Looks like you're still in one piece, Gunvolt. Yeah, I have some new intel. The Muse is a tiny fucking girl. She's trapped up in some kind of torture thing. Are you sure you're serious? We should probably kill her. This is Sheep's leader. I think we should probably just fucking kill her. Alright, let's kill her. Sheep's 2, we're gonna kill a child. Hell yeah, dude. Wait, what are we talking about? Gunvolt, quick, romance me, quick. They can't produce the game. They can't put it on shelves. Ah! Holy shit! Go, 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 go! This is a terrorism! This is a terrorism! Holy shit, they got terrorism in this game. Yeah, that's what's happening. Remember, pervasion is something that you won't be able to use when you fight me, when I eventually have to fight you. Gunvolt, did you know that you produce electricity? Yes! Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Alpha Scolipede. Cool. You know, you gotta do some Scolipede propaganda, because, like, I'm not the biggest fan. I'm, like, a hater. But, like, even though I'm a Poison-type fan, I've never been, like, passionate about Scolipede. And I thought, for sure, we were getting Mega Arbok this generation, and I was really excited for Mega Arbok. But instead, the Poison-type Mafia guy has Mega Scolipede instead. I was pretty disappointed. Thanks. Thanks, everyone. This is what it looks like when you start getting the entire Gunvolt canon running in your bloodstream. God, I love this level. This might have been what you played in your demo, Liz. It's a fucking great level. Fuck this guy specifically. This is the perfect move for fuck this fish specifically. Oh yeah, now I can kill these guys with Lux fucking Caliber. Watch this. Bam, 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 bam. Drop this. That's gonna be instant. And then I don't have to lift a finger. Bam, Lux Caliber. Here we go, crash out time. This is all Sheila's fault. Sheila's back. I wake up back in the Capcom, like, late 80s office every time I crash out. I don't know, if it was 5, it'd be like early 90s probably. Fuck this one fish specifically. It's a shame my waifu's gonna be killed. Your waifu is the only thing with sentience left in this dreaming hellscape we've all found ourselves in. Oh Jesus, that's really big. This has been a great playthrough. This has been a great third playthrough. It's only made me like the game more. And I didn't realize how cool these extra spells were. The ones that they added in the remake. Which is so fun. Here we fucking go! That makes sense. Yeah, this is the first one. So the butterfly lady is like her soul. It's like she's like her stand in JoJo's. Her special power is that there's this like other like sister being within her who like, yeah, I guess she's like powered by her feelings. I'm pretty sure the stand is the best comparison. Okay. Les high fives. Nope, yeah, the script says waifu. So we beat the game and got the bad ending, and now we're in purgatory trying to get the good ending. And to do that, we need to have Jewel make us a special necklace from special items that were hidden in all the levels. I perfected my run so that I didn't have to replay any levels for the jewels, but even then I think I still have to replay something to make her have the time to make the necklace. Jewel! Hey GV, do you have any... Can you please make the necklace? It's a violation to not have hobbies. So next time, can you make accessories with me? Wait a minute, is this lore? Do I have to read this? Jewel's right hand is all bandaged up. I got bit by a dog. This isn't important. I'm sorry. A nasty dog. Yeah, the dog wasn't all that big. I'm not sure what breed it was either. It was purple, so maybe it's a Shiba Inu. A purple Shiba Inu? No such thing as a purple Shiba Inu. What the fuck did she see? Jewel, I kind of need the necklace. We need to get going. We need to get going, Jewel. Yeah, do you know Insane in the Rain? They were a popular Pokemon Jazz producer who was just a fan thing, but then they got brought on to do ZA. I peeked into the fridge, and it's looking pretty barren. How about we make a necklace? Usually I'm the one that does the cooking here. What if I was this guy with a gun and I was so mysterious and I didn't have hobbies? Random middle schooler. Cooking was a skill I learned when I was still training. Yeah, I know. I know. Guys. Guys. Jewel. Jewel. It's so cool. Yeah, I know how to use my special skills, Jewel. No. It's a code name. I've had it for ages. I'm just used to it now. Can you tell me your real name? Sorry, I've long since forgotten it. Oh, that's a shame. Okay. Yeah, Night Lumiose. People talk about it. A little notebook had fallen between the sofa cushions. It was probably Jewel's. She must have dropped it there. I knew I shouldn't have, but I took a peek inside. Today, Gunvolt. So Gunvolt and I. It looked like Jewel's diary, but I only found stuff about me. Hey! I heard Jewel call out to me. I turned my head to make sure. Don't look at that! She vigorously snatched the notebook from my hand. I guess that was you after all. Don't worry, I didn't read it. I actually did read it a bit, but not enough to grasp any of it. Saying I didn't read it would be the easiest way out. I feel like I just did something bad. Oh, jeez. I peeked into the fridge. Come on. GV, this is... Yeah, it's Galgun. True ending. Gunvolt won. There's a gem in Sinner's Row. I fucked it. I fucked it. There's a gem somewhere in here. There are 7 jewels, not 6 of them. Oh my god, that's too funny. I just missed one without realizing it. What if I was a cool guy with a gun? I didn't have a real name and I was literally named Gun. Mother of fingers. Hey, we're back to boyfriend land moves. Boyfriend country. Man, it's pretty high up. If you fall from that height, bam! Even you won't be able to handle it. Where the hell do they keep this thing? Out of my way. Oh, he's just lovely. Now I get to voice him again. By the way, just what kind of adept am I up against here? A powerful adversary. We don't have much data though. Even Zonda's sex is indistinct. Indistinct? Whether Zonda's a man or a woman seems to change with the day. Perhaps this is part of what makes up Zonda's Septima. I don't really get it. Where's the gem? The gem, where's the... I need the jewel, guys. Oh, by the way, there's been like an unseasonable amount of thunderstorms and lightning storms recently, so I feel like I've summoned that with Gunvolt Christmas also. I'm just doing this every time I'm mad at somebody. There's a fire mechanism. Definitely not good rep of anything. Joke's on you guys. I can just replay Gunvolt endlessly when I'm in the mood. I'll just keep going. All I was trying to do was give you mercy. Fuck this thing. Fuck this stupid hexaphile. Destroy it. Husband, not boyfriend. Husband! I fully commit. Oh my! What a charming young man you are! I take it you're Zonda? Huh. That makes me happy. The fact you know my beautiful name, I really feel the love. So, shall we begin this lovely adventure? Let's show some love till our heart's content, okay? Get bedazzled, motherfuckers! Zonda's voice was resonating somewhere. My darling! It's more of a headache than anything. Makes me wonder if all Sumeragi's adepts are like this. Elaborate on like this. What the? Oh, that's the power of love. Which one of these is gonna have the gem? He's pretty and full of love. Moose's husband. Yeah. Welcome, my lovely minions. Show this boy the power of our love.
やつの罠にはまってしまったようね。気をつけて、GV。我が愛よ。おっと、どうやら正解のルートを選んだようだね。まさに愛の勝利だ。さあ、愛の逃避行はまだまだ。愛し合おう。骨の髄まで。
Yeah, so actually, I can't actually say too much about Zonda. Trust me. Zonda is actually important to Gunvolt lore. I will say nothing else. You will, if we have time, hear more about this later. Technically, his Septima is about mirrors and flipping, and that has a lot of different meanings. Uh-oh. There we go. Into my pit of endless love. Ow. Hold the phone. Where is the gem? Oh, is it not a trap? Love can overturn heaven and earth itself. My secret love technique. Is this your secret love lair? What if I did this? I got it! We can get the true ending. Yay! Okay, Zonda. That was pretty important. Copen technically has the ability to raise the dead because he stole Elise's Septima, so maybe he'll use it to bring Zonda back. You, teach me the ways of love. I feel my understanding is lacking. We good? Hell yeah. Is the illusion gone? You monster! Go and meet your maker! It can't be! My love! In a place like this! Oh, but this pain... Yes! Death too is lovely! Don't worry. I'll put your filthy Septima Zone to good use. Who the hell are you? The Azure Striker. Gunvolt, I presume. So you're an ally? You're foolish. Sumeragi, Quill, all 8-ups, every last one of them of you are my enemy. That, of course, includes scum like you, Gunvolt. Now, you'll pay for your crimes. Woo, Copen fight, yeah! Sorry, we had to kill Zonda again for true ending. This might hurt Copen, I kind of feel bad. Holy crap! Our human world is infested with twinks like you. Not the bugs. Oh yeah, he really does. He pulls out moves based on everything you've done so far. Yay, Copen, yay! I have plenty of data on you now. This will be more than enough. I will retreat for the time being. Just what are you? I am a Copen. Remember it. The name of the one who will pass judgment on you. We will remember. We've been given a lot of opportunities to learn. Yay, Copen! A jewel. Oh, jewel! Hey, Jewel, I have something. Wow, it's gorgeous. Is it really okay to give this to me? Yeah, I want you to have it. Hey, GV, I have something I want to give to you this time. She handed me a necklace that was infused with 7 Chaos Emeralds. I've seen these Chaos Emeralds before. This is the Master Emerald. Yeah, I was playing those games that Zeno left here, and, you know, I didn't have a lot to do. I was skipping school and everything, so I started talking to strangers online about Sonic the Hedgehog. Oh, that's cool. I've always wanted to learn more about Sonic the Hedgehog. Yeah. Hope you don't mind. No, it's cool. It's cool. So I think I can get a better healing skill now. No, I can't. What is Shadow Striker? Dragon Sphere? I'm happy. So now I can't use Pervasion. I have to use the handmade necklace. No! I should craft stuff for my eyes. I can't make Naga Sight or Osmotic Eye? Uh-oh. Well, I'm sure I can do this fine. Alright. Back to Nova. Gunvolt confronts Nova again, this time with gusto. Bam! Looks like he's come to fetch my caged canary. Right, Lumen? Oh, I'm so fucking miserable. Or should I call you Jewel? What timeline is this? I felt like I could hear Jewel's voice. Fuck those guys in particular. Don't you fire me. Just absolute destruction over here. Okay. Sumeragi Banzai! Sumeragi Banzai! I love... I'll save you, Jewel. Alright, once more. Once more with Spirit. I can feel it. Her song. Woohoo! Hi, Nova. So yeah, I have to redo this, and it's gonna be harder because no Pervasion. Oh, I'm draining this. Yeah, I'm using all of this. I blitzed him. How's the health bar? Damn it, I was clicking for the iframe. I was clicking down for the iframe. I was gonna style on him. Mission idolatry. I did not notice it was called that. Okay. We have a lot to say about God and beliefs in this game. I have a lot to say about this. Hyper offense, let's go! What? How did you get out of that? Oh, I can't use Pervasion. Oh, that's gonna be hard to remember. Oh. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Whoa, I got all the connections? See without her? Ah, hey, I'm clicking. Okay, I got it. Oh, and I got a level up too, that's good. This might be good. Okay. Now I have to be really careful. Although, I mean, I can basically use my new buddy iframes instead of Pervasion. More or less, you know, basically. Ah! No iframes. Okay, good. Bad. I'm scared. I don't know how this phase works at all. Ah, crap. Yikes. Oh good, I have time to kill. Okay, cool. Crap! Ah, of course he got me. Wait. Why are you the one using the skill? I'm supposed to be the one using the skill. That was so weird. The timing. He it looked like he was reviving me. That was Jules' moment. I have learned how to speedrun this motherfucker. Yosh. Kondo koso. Okay. Should I heal? Ah, shit, I tried to... God time. The real god is me for putting up with this. Ow! Jesus. Ah! The bells have tolled once more and I must answer the call. I bid farewell to you all, but when you look at the moon, remember I am gazing upon it as well. Bye! See you! You learned so much Gunvolt lore. Yes, I did it. Are they talking about beliefs? How do you dodge some of these moves? Yay! Hello, friend. Good thing I can fly. I hope I don't get a stroke. Okay, gotta be careful. Here comes the sun. We're in? Are we in? Are we in? Astrosphere? Astrosphere is hitting. Astrosphere is connecting. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was so scary. That was so scary. Astrosphere almost finished. No! My absolute command and order! It cannot be broken! You are a fool! Look at that moon! It roots for me! No, it can't be. The moon has cast its gaze toward the northern lights. It has betrayed me! What trickery is this? The spirit of the moose has defeated me and permitted you to move on to the TLB, true last boss. This is the good shit now, everybody. That was a close call, huh? Lumen. But I think I exerted myself a little too much. I'm at my limit. GV, take care of her, okay? I will. Yeah. Why are you here? Good work, Gunvolt. You too, Jewel. By defeating Nova, you're ready to usher in the new era as king and queen. What are you talking about? Sumeragi is in turmoil. There's no better chance than this. Asimov? GV, ever since you left Quill, you have exceeded my every expectation. Rejoin us, GV. There's a place for Jewel there now. With her songs, Firmament, and of course your immense power, we'll be able to erase Sumeragi and all non-adepts from existence. Which is instant genocide. What is this, Castlevania? Seriously. What? Ever since I created Quill, I anxiously waited for this day to come. That's a shitty day to wait for. It's time for adepts to come together. I guess he groomed GV then. He was raising him for this. Come on, GV, Jewel. Stand tall together and bring in the new world. GV, I don't really like this. I'm really woke now and I'm very opposed. I could see how much woker she was in this timeline. This would never fly. Don't worry, Jewel. It's gonna be okay. Asimov, you did a lot for me. I'll forever be in your debt. You freed me from Sumeragi's hellhole. You raised me. For that, I will always be grateful. However, if what you said is true, then you are no different from the likes of Nova or Copen. I won't let you use Jewel. I'll stop you. I see. That's too bad, GV. You've hit a dead end. What was that in Spanish? I instantly recognized the gun Asimov was holding. That's Copen's gun. I bumped into that human on my way here and snatched it up. To think that he managed to graze me with a shot. What a surprise. Seems these bullets have the power to neutralize Septimas. Looks like it's the end of the line for you. Now! Hasta la vista, GV. My chest was hot. My mind blank. No, you can't! GV! You're next, Jewel. I'm going to shoot you with this gun. My vision was so hazy, but I saw her crumple to the floor. No, I must protect her. Copen, huh? To think that a human could make something as cool as this. Gotta stop him. It would have been so easy if GV and Jewel had combined. Oh well, the plan will have to be redone. Yay! Woo, yay, woo. GV! I was feeling such a weird sensation. Last thing I remember, yeah, I was shot by Asimov. I died there. And yet, I feel so alive and well. I'm fully conscious. I could feel the electrons and sounds in the air around me. I understand now. I have become her. Lumen. Lumen. Lumen was my Septima, my heart and my soul. Now that I have no body, she can only exist. Now that I have no body, she can only exist in soul. That's why we are now together as one. That's right, GV is. Our minds were now linked. Now that I don't have a body, I'm free as flowing electrons. This power is so amazing. Now I can see things so much clearer. I was supposed to be doing Jewel that whole time. He's still alive. He was barely hanging on. We could lose him at any moment. It's a miracle he's still alive. We were both shot just the same. I started to become one with his consciousness. Deeper. Further. I traced his whole body with my energy. That's when I saw it. What's this? Wrapped around the bullet was a broken pendant. That was the pendant I made for him. He wore this. For me? It's just a normal pendant. It does nothing. And yet, somehow, this pendant saved his life? Phew, thank goodness. I hated that I was always the one being protected all the time. He rescued me, gave me freedom. I have transcended beyond my bodily limits. At the end of it all, I was able to pay it forward and save him. My heart was overcome with a gentle, warm sense of relief. No, we're not done yet. I'm not through with saving him. That pendant saved his life, but there is so much blood. At this rate, he'll die. If that's the case, I don't have a body of my own now. I can't last much longer. So, that leaves us with only one option. My consciousness will live on inside him. GV, we are now one. Our lives will go on together. My life force became one with the electric current in his body. My will, thoughts, memories, all of it were now shared with his. From now on, always and forever, my song will be your wings. Mission, Azure. The Azure Striker awakens with a new compass. A mournful anger conducts him onwards as the Muse's anthem continues on inside his heart. What happened to me? This. No! No! Don't cry, GV. A voice was resonating inside my head. Lumen? No, something's different. In that moment, I understood. Is that you? Jewel! Yeah, I mean, him saving her as the angel is like the most foundational part of Gunvolt lore, but this is also like the defining moment for his character. That's right, TV. I'm going to be in your heart now, always and forever. Her thoughts and memories were flowing into my mind like water. My body was surging with power, more than I had ever felt. Jewel did this to save me. I held her body in my arms as it disappeared into a beam of light. Ho ho ho! Merry Christmas and to all a good night. Now we'll never be apart. I'll always be here to protect you, GV. Jewel, a voice in my head began to whisper. There's no time for tears. What do you need to do right now? She's still living. In your amygdala. Hell yeah. I have to. Asimov needs to be stopped. At all costs. I'll never let a tragedy like this happen ever again. She is kind of an increasingly Christian game. Well, now they're both blonde. At least Jewel used to be purple. Now both the heroes are fucking blonde and white. Let's get going, GV. Let my songs be your wings. Woo! Are you an angel? Fuck this one ninja specifically. Any bosses I forgot to refight? Hi, Magnet Guy. I have been waiting for you, Gunvolt. Congratulations on the true ending. I see you two have joined the ranks of the Reborn, Carrera. My desire for revenge could no longer be bound. I wish to engage in battle with ye who defeated me once more, and also fucking everybody. Something about thee is peculiar. Before me, presumably resides an angry deity. Yes, I can feel it. Your septimal power is mighty. I shall enjoy this. Now, let us knock on death's door with reckless abandon. I'm in your head now, forever. She lives rent free in there. Isn't it really pretty? Also, Gunvolt, the Triangle collection here has been like if not 100 line when I play it, yes, but before getting back into 100 line, this has been like my main Switch 2 game. And if you look, like one of the big differences aesthetically with Switch 2 is this outline is very pretty and very blue and white, and it is so Gunvolt colored, you know what I mean? Like, Gunvolt kind of snuck in and made me associate the whole Switch 2 with it. See you! I really don't have time to deal with you right now. As reserved as ever. That being the case. Oh, uh-oh. Ha. You can't lose now, GB. You're safe as long as my song is protecting you. Make ways our collapse! What's this? You fiend! Who is there with you? Well, that's the deity. It matters not. Just fight me with vigor! No, I don't want to be a Switch 2 shill. I don't want to be a Switch 2 shill. You gotta be responsible with your money. I only bought it because I had the opportunity to get help, and I only bought it so soon because I think, you know, I was basically gonna get it Christmas or never, you know? Either this Christmas, maybe next Christmas. Now that our power and mine are fused as one, take to the sky. You can perform infinite jumps. Yes, it's true, I noticed. Alright, take this one out. Fuck that hexaphile. Just buy Gunvolt for the fancy. Still alive, I see. What kind of sorcery is this, Gunvolt? This is like my favorite lore drop of all. Let's go. I can't let you go through with this, Asimov. I'm gonna protect GV. So that's your game. The Muse transferred her consciousness into you. That's a shame, GV. You could have been the leader of our new world with a power like that. Too bad for you, I have no such interest. I slipped up somewhere along the line while I raised you. But now it's too late. Here and now, the Gunvolt who stands before me is my enemy. Oversurge. Armor de Blue! Azure Striker! Burst forth and pulverize my enemies! Well, that's new. Does he even have a Septima? Did you think you were the only one with this kind of remarkable Septima? Holy shit, he's using Pervasion! Long ago, the first Adept was discovered in South America. His Septima could control electricity. The Azure Striker! Lightning attacks, speed boosts, and most importantly, in this day and age, where we all use electronics, being able to control electronic devices is our ultimate ability. I would argue with that, but when Sumeragi couldn't generate enough electricity, they saw Adepts as the key to solving their energy crisis. Sumeragi planned to mass-produce these Adepts for energy research. They replicated the first Septima and inserted it into test subjects. It was Project Gunvolt. However, most people were not compatible. Only 2 survived. Those survivors would be you and I. Oh shit! He blocked my Septima! Ah! Ah! I need iframes! He got me! Yeah, that's the bit. That's the whole bit. Ooh, I'm very happy for Metroid Prime 4. Yeah, I've always liked how Metroid Prime goes. That answers my question. So they're the only 2 people in the world who have this quirk. I mean, Septima. And the only reason that it's like, oh, he's so powerful, Protag Boy, is because it's the first one ever. It's the originator of the entire Adept phenomenon. Isn't it awesome? It's fucking rad. I didn't know this was in the game because I'm like, I'm sick of this. Like, Asimov shot me, and I'm like, whatever, I don't care anymore. I wasn't invested enough. Well, that's new. Did you think you were the only one? Let's see, how long can I keep this? Long ago, the first Adept was discovered in South America. I love that line. Like, oh, we're building the world now. His Septima could control electricity. The Azure Striker. I never knew this. I didn't see it spoiled on a fan wiki. I've seen a lot of things spoiled on fan wikis, but I had no idea this is where the story went. Dodge him long enough. I can just... The funny thing here is though, like, is like Asimov's like going out. Asimov's like going down on this speech about how like their ultimate ability is electronics, and like they really don't take advantage of that in the series. Like it doesn't really end up feeling that important that they can control electronics. Sumeragi plans to mass-produce Adepts for energy. It's an electric company. It's an evil electric company conglomerate. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He got me! So he's using Copen's gun. So I'm like basically invincible unless he shoots me with a purple ball. It becomes a game of mostly patience and defense. It's a really fun fight, but it's really annoying too because just one scrape and you're kind of dead. I lose my Azure Striker and I lose Jewel Septima. So I lose everything. No more jumping. He's not future GV. He's like another version of like who he could have become if he was a fucking asshole about being one of the most powerful people in the world. I love this feeling. I love like mashing two electric spheres together. That's so cool! The thing is, he also uses abilities that I've never used yet, so that's kind of epic. No! Ah, that one pisses me off. And this one's super hard to predict. I'm deep in it. This is bad. Oh, can I use Pervasion? There's no way. No! I'm super duper sealed. No! I'm fucked! It's really like all or nothing. You get on a tear or you just get totally destroyed. It is funny he was hiding his eyes. Is there actually anything to that, or is it just for the dramatic character change? It's not like the Azure Striker is in my eyes. I should probably be using more aggressive moves on him, I don't know. Many years ago, the first adept was discovered in South America. Ah! Did you think you were the only one with this kind of Septima? Hyper offense, let's go. I lost my connection. Probably not worth it. How am I supposed to know? Is there a way to know? This one's also so hard. It's so hard, man. Ah, stop! No! 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 Ah! Can I jump? Oh, I'm free, I'm free, I'm free, I'm free. Yes! He just jumped into me. Definitely not worth it to use Lux Caliber, because the first like chunk of his health bar is not very hard, phase 1. Yeah, wait, the first adept would be a Latina. I think that's straight up canon. Oh wait, no, Latina or Latino. The first adept was a Latina. That's my headcanon. That goes crazy hard with the fact that I've been using Shadow's voice for Copen, who's like an adept genocidal maniac. Maybe he would stop being genocidal if he knew about the Latinos. Yeah, I'm not wasting any resources on this phase. Do it! Fuck this phase. Third phase. Bottom? How come he gets Pervasion? Oh right, he gave voltaic chains. Oh no 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 no. Yeah, he's the first one to use this like now classic Gunvolt ability, and it's so killer when he does. Voltaic chains is always the worst when you're fighting. Okay, this is good. Do it. Get over here. Ah, he got me. Still connected though. It's looking good. This looks good. Gotta hit him with the flash. Yeah! This run is dedicated to that move. Holy shit, that's great. Just as expected, Gunvolt. With that power, you would make a great leader in our new world. I want no part of that. The only thing... there's probably more lore I could have gotten if I didn't kill him so quick, but I kept dying. The only thing I wanted was to take revenge for Jewel. Yeah, I can see that. But you will never be able to stop Adepts from uprising. With that kind of power, you will either fight against them or alongside them. And sooner or later, you will be caught up in the struggle. This is Adios, GV. I leave the future of Adepts in your hands. Good luck. Buenos somere. Buenos nantoka. Buenos somere. Good luck. That's Gunvolt 1 cleared. Yes. Technically, it's more like the setup for the rest of Gunvolt's entire life. Because technically, that is a story thread that continues into Gunvolt 3. It does in fact carry in, because he's now the only surviving person with this famous Septima called Azure Striker. He's also probably the strongest person in the world, because he has not just Azure Striker, but Jewel's powerful Muse Septima. Thank you! That was super fun. Under 6 hours, I think. Under 6 hours. 5.5 hours? Zeno and Monica were waiting for GV and the others to return. Before long, the elevator with Gunvolt and Asimov inside returned. GV! Hey, GV! Hey, man, you, what? No! A body has been discovered. Look at Monica. Asimov! Don't tell me he's dead? Gunvolt couldn't muster a reply. Monica stood there in silence. Asimov's body grew cold. No! It can't! It can't be! Asimov! Monica was overwhelmed with grief. She collapsed where she stood. GV exited the elevator, unable to look back at his comrades. Hey, GV, what happened in there? What happened to Asimov? Where the hell is Jewel? Don't touch him. What the? As Zeno approached Gunvolt, an invisible force kept him at bay. It was the will of a girl to protect the person she cherished. Some shit has happened, guys. Some shit has happened, guys. For GV, his world had collapsed. There was only one thing left to do. I'm glad the story gets honored in 2 at least, if not 1, if not 3. Daybreak began to set in. Are my eyes fogging up or wait? It looks foggy in here. Wait. GV, from now on, we'll be together forever, so tell me. Where do you want to go? Zeno tried to listen, but GV's murmurs were out of earshot. All he could do was gaze off into the distance at his friend. Who before long vanished into the light of the morning sun. Damn, okay, Mega Man. Okay, Mega Man game. Woo! Real credits. Sorry, I turned after all of that, and I think it was just like me staring at the screen for so long, but it almost looked like there was kind of like a smoke or like a haze in my room, and it freaked me out, so I ran and like checked a couple things. I'm gonna open the window. I'm like running air circulation. I used 2 new kinds of hairspray yesterday, so... Oh shit, it's so windy. Oh no. Yeah, there's quite a lot going on. So that's basically Gunvolt's origin story. Because we have time, if you have another like 20-30 minutes, I want to do the first level of Gunvolt 2, because I think it'll be really funny seeing how things are being set up for the next game. It's gonna be quite satisfying. But yeah, so the thing with Gunvolt is the core cast is always radically different in every game. So this was the story of Gunvolt and Jewel and Quill. And nobody from Quill is coming back, unfortunately. Even though the more I play, the more I like Monica and Xeno, we're never seeing them again. It would be really nice, but he's taking his leave of them and going off to find his next destiny. And I will not spoil yet what the hook of Gunvolt 2 is, but new cast of characters, Gunvolt with Jewel living inside of him, and but same time period, doesn't take place too long after or anything like that. He's got a girl living in his head, and at some point he's a dog, and everyone's wrestling for power, and people are hungry for genocide. Like, every faction wants to wipe out other people, because, you know, the real thing that we get much more into in Gunvolt 2 is that people don't see Adepts as human because they have Septimas, which, like, I find debatable in the first place. I feel like they're also humans, but shit does stuff to people. Shit really does stuff to people. And, yeah, Sumeragi. Yes. I can try to give you a timestamp if you want to see for yourself the last reveal. Oh, got it. Oh wait, timestamps don't work, but approximately 18 minutes ago? That doesn't seem accurate, but it looks like around 18 minutes ago we did the final boss, and the final boss had a lot of lore that I feel like I don't want to spoil. If you look at it yourself, you'll see the kind of the big reveal. It's like one of my favorite parts of this game. It's the start of the elevator fight. And if you have like 20-30 minutes, I was going to say I want to show you and tease the beginning of Gunvolt 2, because it's going to be very satisfying to see right now. Yeah, 1 is my least favorite game for sure, but I like it so much more than I expected to. I still have a lot more enjoying Gunvolt 2 to do. But this has been so much fun. This game got redeemed. I had like almost nothing good to say about it last year. Hey, Gunvolt 2! I no longer have the impression my apartment is filled with smoke. That's good. Is there any good snackage? I need to go to the grocery store. I need good snackage. I'm gonna hit Well, let's see. Is there anything after the credits? Gonna hit the pause. Oh. Remember, Gunvolt. I'll always be a breath away. That looks way more like that looks much more like Copen's gun than Gunvolt's gun. That looks more like Copen's gun than Gunvolt's gun. I don't think that's Gunvolt's gun. Okay. I guess. Yeah, I guess it technically won't get spoiled unless somebody brings it up. Well, uh, I'm gonna take a 5-minute break. I would recommend going back and seeing what happens to yourself. I would recommend it. I wouldn't feel great just like spoiling it if you could just do that. I'm gonna take a quick break and then I'm gonna show you guys the start of Gunvolt 2 and we'll just goof around for a bit. I'm level 29 on both files. Huh. That's technically meaningless. Okay. Wow. Well, now I can show you the true reality that we exist within. This isn't Gunvolt 1. This is... Oh, wait, no. This is the Triangle Collection. Yay! Okay. BRB? Hello, everybody. Woo, 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 woo. So, who's here? What's up? Let's take a peek at Gunvolt 2. God, the opening is so good. Even though I got the crappy ending and wasn't too happy with Gunvolt 1 my first time, God, the memory of going to 2 and looking at this crazy intro sequence is such a sweet memory. It's so cool. Woo! Gunvolt Christmas! Let us peek. Yeah, by the way, guys, I, for the first time ever, don't have New Year's plans. I think for that whole week off work, I might just be dicking around, so I'm thinking about what to do. I think there will be some kind of bonus streams. Wow, I haven't played this on the Triangle Edition either. I wonder how it's gonna feel. Oh wait, I have played it apparently. What was I gonna say? Yeah, we might do like a 4th Gunvolt stream just to hang out, because like the real fun of Gunvolt is replaying levels and getting better at them. So the story's wonderful. That was really fun to binge, but that is a very small portion of my playtime. At an undisclosed conference room. We're a bunch of idiots from Sumeragi. We've suffered major losses from the Diva Project's failure. Urgh, I hate working for Sega. We need to make a new Project Diva game. How did we let so much capital be tied to a single enterprise? Ah yes, capitals and enterprises. I knew this was coming. You see what happens when you let youngsters run things? What's done is done. Besides, the fault is not with Nova. If you want to blame someone, blame the terrorists. Gunvolt and Quill? Bah! What vermin! Nova was respected by many of Sumeragi's septimal adepts. Her passing leaves us vulnerable to strikes by foreign powers. That's crazy talk! Our nation need fear nothing so long as we have Kamishiro Rui! As long as we have the Kamishiro. What the fuck is the Kamishiro? As long as we have Kamishiro Rui from Project Sakai. With latest upgrades, it is unstoppable. Once that barrier is in place, no overseas power would dare. They're daring, sir. What the fuck? That's the dare alarm. This alert is, no, it's impossible. Pop the corks, boys! The Diva Project is back on the menu! With Nova gone, your defenses are truly pathetic. Now, let Eden's love flow throughout your little nation. Oh ho ho! Infiltrator. An ominous airship looms on the horizon. With a fragile piece hanging in the balance, the Azure Striker takes flight once more. I feel like you need Kyo. I'm doing that emote where Darumi like puts her fingers in her, like makes a smile with her fingers and like looks to the side and is smiling so fiendishly. Inside the Seraph, Sumeragi's massive airship. Shit. Give it up, chump. There's no escape. How dare you interfere with Sumeragi business? We're a Fortune 500 company, and you stole the Seraph and caused it to go out of control. That wasn't me. Forget it. You won't believe me. We'll see that uniform of yours. We know you're with Quill. Sumeragi is sworn to crush every last one of you terrorists. Your Antifa emojis. Wrong again, pal. Quill and I split a long time ago. Darumigran.png. I just dig the outfit. It's got panache. Woo! Now do you see why I told you to get some new clothes? Anyway, let me guess. You need my help? No, I'm good, Jewel. These guys don't seem too tough. Hey, whoa, who are you talking to over there? This kid's creeping me out. Open fire! Provasion! What the heck? My attack went through him. It's called Provasion, and it makes your attacks useless. I did not read the memo. Man, this is some nice art. Holy shit. Yeah. Gunvolt 2 is like the undisputed best game. It's not my favorite one so far, but holy shit, I love this art. They really put their whole asses into this. So much blue sparkly. Provasion. Oh crap! He's the Azure Striker. Seriously? She just lives inside his brain. That is what I did. I played Gunvolt 3 and I'm like, I don't really get this. I read a synopsis of all the game's lore on Wikipedia. Everything that I went through, I once saw like emotionlessly listed on not Gunvolt Wiki, but Wikipedia. I was eating a burger. I had just bought Gunvolt 3 for myself for Christmas, and I tried to catch up on the lore by reading Spark Notes on Wikipedia about all of this shit. Yep, say hello to the Azure Striker Gunvolt. Friends call him GV. Wait, why am I talking to these losers? They can't hear me. Oh shit! Oh boy, Sumeragi sure has lowered their guard standards. Bye! They are bones. GV, do you copy? How are things going on your end? Green across the board. Thanks, Xiao. Glad to hear it. Even the Azure Striker isn't completely invincible, right? Hey, GV. Is that you, Quinn? What's up? Sorry to barge in, but I was kinda worried about you. I think it was more than kinda, actually. I know I'm a bit rusty in the field, but I'm fine. Really. You don't have to worry about me, Quinn. Thanks, GB. I'll fix the snack when you get back, okay? What would you like? Kind of in the middle of something here, Quinn. Alright, sorry. I just, don't die, okay? Quinn. Quit flirting with her. I wasn't flirting. Yes, you were. Not that I care. I really stepped in it this time. Guess she won't be helping me much this mission. Azure Striker. Strike! Woo! Sumaragi's airship, the Seraph. It's their fault. I assumed Zhao knew his stuff and set out for the Seraph. A shutter. Why is this going so fast? Why is this going so fast? Options. Voices on. There's no speed? There's no speed? Hello? Okay. Bet you didn't know you could do that. Yep. So every game has its own friends. Here's Zhao and Quinn, who are Gunvolt's 2 friends. By the way, GV, how are your EP levels looking? EP powers my Septima and my lightning abilities. It drains any time I use Pervasion or my flash shield. You and Quinn are real mother hens, you know that? You both know that I can charge my EP whenever I want, right? Double tapping down will do it. You can't recharge, you're overheating. I just played Gunvolt 1. I know. Doo-doo-doo-doo. GV. Another shutter, huh? Not gonna work, guys. You know, I'm amazed a big ship like this can stay afloat. The tech's kinda unheard of. Everyone knows Sumeragi has their share of secret R&D. Woohoo! Astrosphere! Give me the juice box or whatever that's in here. Gravity? I don't know. Still, they're way ahead with Septim attack. That's a checkpoint. Yes, sir. I should probably touch this one here. Right! Security's tight, yet somebody still got through and jacked the whole Seraph. Most likely someone with septimal powers. An adept who doesn't belong to Sumeragi or Quill? Look, a hexaphile! Wow, they have them here? Wow. Tail plug. What the fuck is tail plug? You'll reach the hangar if you head down from there. I hear Sumeragi keeps weapons and tech on airships. This Gunvolt? Dude must be pretty bored to show up here. I'm shocked. Really shocked. Get it? Get it? Shocked. Can I get some? Can I get some? Anyway, guess it's time to see what the fuss is all about. Woo! What was that? Was that a Sumeragi mech? Shouldn't I pursue it? Tail plug. For your Tails cosplay. Wait, GV. I'm playing a course and, oh no, this looks bad. The Seraph's gonna crash right into a Sumeragi skyscraper. Are you serious? Dead serious. If you don't stop it, all kinds of civilians are gonna suffer. Worry about the mech later then. Got it. However... Okay, there should be an emergency control room just ahead. Your Septima should let you seize control, and it's gonna crash, so hurry! I'm on it. Fine. Guess I have no choice. About what, Jewel? You can use my wings, even though you're a big flirty cad. This is special, GV, between you and me. Here we go! Yay! Jewel is a she adds up to double power to my electronic field. In layman's terms, taking with it, I can also use Pervasion on my flash weapons. This is way too fast. Uh-oh, what the fuck? We got a Septima on our hands. Did you see that light? I have a bad feeling about this. Yeah, me too. This dude has some kind of weird aura going on. WTF? Power of the Muse. We're close now. Oh, hi, Tenjin. Didn't see you there. Stop fooling around. Just need to climb. Chibi, looks like the control room is dead ahead. Got it. Heading in. That's the control device. Asimov, can I do it? Look out! Incoming septimal wave! Xiao? A huge mech just appeared out of nowhere. What? It can't be. Plasma Legion? Oh, get over here! It's a 10th generation Sumeragi tank. Who? 8. Skill finish. Plus 500. Yay! Well, I took it down, but where'd it come from? No time for questions. You gotta stop the Seraph right now! Oh yeah, huge flaming skyscraper crash. Got it. This data is right protected. I can't do anything with it. Is there a Septima that's better than mine at hacking? What are we gonna do? Oh, what about all those people? Did you really? Ow! The first adept was found in South America. We're doing the intro cutscene for Gunvolt 2. You are just in time. So yeah. We can explain any questions you may have. Asimov. Honestly, that final battle is like Kaldaru. That final battle is like one of my favorite things in that whole game. I didn't do the true ending my first time. I just kind of put it down. I just was not into the story, and I also wasn't into how GV controlled compared to Kirin. So I was not having a lot of fun, and it took way too long because I didn't know about Pervasion. And I didn't really care. But then while I was kind of getting my Gunvolt fever I've been on this year, I went back just to mess around, and I thought that fight was so cool. I thought it was super fun mechanically, and like the lore. I was telling Noreen, I got my kind of knowledge for this game the first time on literally like, I bought Gunvolt 3, and I was like, maybe I should know what happened before this. And I read a stupid like Spark Notes version on like Wikipedia. Just like ran through all these concepts I couldn't understand with all these names with no faces to them. So I knew all the like basic gists of the story, but I never really understood like how cool Asimov was. Oh, okay. Yes, the intro for 2 is definitely still here. And I'm gonna replay it next time. A curtain of fear descends upon the city, as cannons roar over evening's gloom. Villainous kidnappers will receive no quarter. Those fiends! I must rescue Mittel. Sumeragi's airship, the Seraph, begins to go out of control. Mittel's in there. Hey, Nori, what's the plan if I want to take over the Seraph? Try crossing over from the top of the building. Transferring route data to you now. Transmission complete. Recommencing operation. What is this mechanism? Doesn't seem to be Sumeragi. Here we fucking go! Let's go, Copen. Here we go, Copen. Woo! Here's our first new protagonist. The White Tiger. Copen. So Copen is like melee, basically. Copen! I'm ready to go! Think maybe it's time for me to see some action? Maybe? Alright. Engage general purpose combat mode P-bit. Was who Copen? Roger. Deploying Combat Pod Lola. Wait, that's me. I am Combat Pod Lola. Time to help and stuff. You're watching how many bullets you have remaining, right? You consume bullets when bullet dashing or pervading. So if you're running low, they auto-refill when you're grounded. Otherwise, you'll have to reload manually by double tapping. You can reload in midair. It's cool. It'll make you land. So you better watch your step, boss. Such sage advice. Who does she think created all of this tech? So Copen is basically the opposite of Gunvolt. You start your combo by dashing into them, and then you get away. I mean, maybe not the opposite. He's the opposite of Kirin is what he is, but he's the first, like, flying around, crazy fast, more like melee type of combat. Hold, Sumeragi Adept. Are you the dog that took middle? I haven't seen you in some time, boy. And yes, we took her. I don't know you, Adept. Now hand middle over. I might have even let you get off easy. But you do know me. Just perhaps not in this form. So he's okay with sentient robots, but not adepts? Yeah. Behold my true love. The love of Sonda takes many forms and envelops all. Is this the ultimate physical embodiment? It is the ultimate physical embodiment of Azure. Sonda, impossible. I defeated you long ago. What you defeated was a mere figment of my love. Behold the phantasm mirror, Septima of my love. This is pointless. If you're indeed some type of mirror, then it's my duty to break you. What a beautifully eccentric response. I love to keep on whispering sweet nothings in your ear, but I must go. Love must spread to all corners of the world. We shall meet again, my sweet. Adieu. Wait. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah! Who the heck was that? Someone I defeated. Or at least, I thought as much. I've uploaded the data into you when you upgrade your specs. If I dash into a foe, I can lock onto it. Smash him up! Smash him up good! That's a touch and delicate, don't you think? That foe is easier to lock onto with a bullet dash. So yeah, instead of an EP gauge, I have 3 bullets, but the bullets are actually dashes. It's weird. Like, it costs a bullet to dash. It has nothing to do with guns. The shooting is infinite, but the jumping has bullets. If I make a contact, then I get my bullets back, so good gameplay means you can stay in the air. But in the way that Gunvolt had to manage his electricity supply, Copen has to manage his bullets. So I can just keep jumping and linking. And now this starts to evolve into the absolute insanity if you've ever seen Gunvolt 3 gameplay of just flying across the map. Gunvolt never does that himself. He's much more grounded. Here we go. Are you alright, Copen? Right as rain, Nori. My flash field works well, despite its dubious origins. Wait a minute! Oh, wait a minute, that was Flash Shield. That's from Gunvolt. He got that from Gunvolt. I made this flash field by analyzing the Azure Striker. It blocks physical projectiles so my rep engages fall. Oh, he has his own pervasion. Still, if they're able to truly bring a... What? If they were truly able to bring a phasant online, we shouldn't play it safe and use this building for protection. That's the plan. I mean, he has copies of like everybody's shit. He's not gonna use them in this game, but like he used his copy machine on Elise, so he technically at one point had the ability to raise the dead. Press up and dash. This is where it gets good. You can just bounce around everywhere. Woo! Oh no! Shit! Yeah, he uses ADEP technology. Your flash shield can't protect you from gunfire! Oh, interesting. Oh man. Perhaps the walls can be used to bounce. You can get through a window up ahead, Copen. Copen campaign! Missiles, is it? Nothing to worry about with my flash field. Just watch when I'm using your EX weapons. Oh, I do have an EX weapon, okay. They sap the weapon gauge to prevent barrier usage. Oh, I have a weapon gauge? I wasn't aware of that. Uh-oh. It's a tank. This ends now. Shred Storm. Go Lola. You know what? Fuck it. Go my Lola. And dispatched. Well, that was rather dull. What the? Copen? Don't want to alarm you, but the Seraph is going down, and it's going to hit the building with metal in it. What? Do-do-do-do. Yeah, so the ending of Gunvolt 1, Jewel is dead, and her consciousness is in Lumen. So the two of them basically put themselves inside of Gunvolt's Septima. So now Gunvolt has the strongest Septima in the world, one of the first ever Septimas ever created, and he's like the most important person in the whole fucking planet, and he has an idol living inside him, and the idol has a girl living inside her. I guess Lumen and Jewel are fused now, but yeah, from now on, he has this crazy important Septima, and he has Jewel's like consciousness living with him. Navibot. Oh, a girl? No, a boy. What's that robot? Can't worry about that yet. I have to save the girl first. GV, wait! Something's not right here. Jewel? My link with you. It's weakening. Not on my watch. Yeah, fortunately, he doesn't want to roll the new world. I took it down, and the girl seems to be okay, thankfully. That was no ordinary robot, and what's more, who is this girl? She almost reminds me of Jewel. Nah, can't be. I guess rescuing cute girls is your thing now. I don't think it is. It certainly is. Remember Quinn and Zhao? Zhao is a guy. And also, that girl makes me uneasy somehow. Are you okay? Jewel? You had that trouble earlier. We don't have time for this. You need to stop the Seraph. Yeah, right. Jewel, you up to it? You could use your help again. Honestly, I don't feel quite right, but we've got to do it. Let's go. GV, wait, what's the plan? I'm going to lift this thing so it doesn't crash. But that's crazy! Yep. Also the only option we have, so come on, Jewel. What do we do? What do we do? Metal's gonna... Damn, what should I do? Copen, scanners are reading a powerful Septima signal. Aw, crap, boss, check it out! What? Gunvolt! Oh shit! I guess that was Gunvolt's gun in the ending credits. What is he doing there? Oh, resurge! Armored blue! Embrace the falling fortress with electric bonds! The Seraph is slowing! There's an electrical field acting as a kind of magnet! It's that Gunvolt freak! Still, this gives us a chance. You know what to do, Lola! I sure do! I'm realizing, Copen's two assistants are basically the two halves of my autism. It's just like, why do I like these characters so much? They're just moods. AS drive overloading! We're going critical! Now, Heart Blazer! Burn my foe to ash! Heart Blazer, these choonies. No use! My powers are unstable. I don't understand. We can't counter the Seraph's engines at this rate. Just hold on, Jewel, please. We've got company, GV. What? What the hell? Where did that beam come from? Well, whoever it was saved our bacon. Now's my chance. And so, I was able to shift the Seraph and avert the tragedy. Copen, I suppose we have you to thank for that huge laser beam. The girl, Middle, give her to me. Say, who exactly is this Middle anyway? Two birds, one stone. Excellent. Now freeze, little birds. What the? What's going on? Seems we were right to bring the girl here. You there, are you a Sumeragi adept? As if I'd sully myself with those jackals. This, my friends, is Tenjin. He's the leader of the Seven, my beloved protectors. What the? Is that Zonda? How the hell are you still alive? You remember my sweet dulcet tone? What a display of love! Get back, you! Chivi's under my protection. The moment arrives. His bond with the Muse has weakened. Come, little Muse, let's see how you enjoy my lovely cage. Hey, what the heck? Do something, GV. Jewel! Ah, my septimal mirror. A beautiful sight, don't you think? Let me out of here right now. Such a noisy Muse. Tenjin, if you would. With pleasure. No! We have her. We trapped the Muse in mirror shards, Zonda. Now, when are you going to abandon that ridiculous disguise? Now that I'm done with Sumeragi, I suppose I no longer need it. Very well. Prepare to witness the glory of my lovely true form. Huh? What you've seen was but a false version of myself. I am Zonda, Oracle of Eden. Eden. Despite our abilities, adepts are hounded by our inferiors. Eden is a new land where we adepts can live in peace. Sounds like Quill all over again if you ask me. Quill's aim is noble, but impractical. It would save too few. Thus, we seek a utopia for adepts and adepts alone. You're nothing but a pack of terrorists and a radical extremist. Enough, Zonda. We need to get you out of here. I have the shards, so if you'd be so kind as to move along. 5,000 Kyao! We're dealing with baby numbers here. But Tenjin. Very well. I leave this in your capable hands. But remember that you have a key role to play in this drama. Worry not. We still have all that Sumeragi tech you stole. Ah, the glaive. How I long to test its power again. So basically, I started GV1. I'm like, great, the game opens with like a super homophobic stereotype. I don't like that. Then I get to Zonda, and it's this like feminine guy flirting with the boys, and it's like, okay, great, we did that again. I figure I will never see Zonda again in my life. And then one of my Twitter followers at the time was like, actually, and then I Google it, and it's like the main villain of Gunvolt 2, Zonda. Yeah, so actually, we made that kind of offensive joke character into the main villain, and we're doubling down on it, and also, she's a little girl. Like, what the fuck? Zonda is one of the weirdest things in this whole trilogy. It is a crazy concept. We shall meet again. Know that I do all of this for the sake of love. You are an adept, Gunvolt, so I'm obliged to ask. If you joined us, you could help build a future with Aiden. What do you say? I say go to hell! And give Jewel back to me. Still fighting. That's the Azure Striker for you. It seems it's time to take this glaive for a little test run. Alright, Tenjin. This glaive is beyond anything I've ever known. Yeah! The Zonda situation is insane. This false glaive isn't as strong as Sumeragi's original. Unfortunate, but what's done is done. As are we. We'll see about that. You ready, Lola? Commencing Operation Pod Pocket. Pardon me, sir, but do you happen to have the time? You got one shard. Hey, I ain't exactly built for grabbing shit, you know? Yeah, okay, well done, Lola. Jewel's in there, Copin. What are you gonna do with it? I don't know what these Eden types are planning, but they're adepts, which means I need to stop them. And since they seem to need this, I'll be keeping it for now. 8 shards still belong to us. Wait! TV. Jewel, is that you? Are you okay? I think so, but they took most of my power. My consciousness is still here with you, though. Just your consciousness. This is all my powers are capable of at the moment. Still, it could be worse. Maybe? Jewel. She's just a tiny fairy. Woohoo! That's just about the long and short of it. So, Lumen Jewel got broken to a bunch of shards, and everybody's fighting over pieces of Jewel. And there are 2 campaigns to do. Several days after the incident on the Seraph, I decided it was time for a new outfit. She's been reduced to Ruby. How did you like the duds, GV? That's Quinn. She's human. No hint of a Septima. The powerful Sumeragi group tried to enslave all adepts. They'd used the Diva Project to control the Muse's Septima. We fought them and won, but had no home left to return to. Quinn offered us shelter, despite the personal risk. Those aren't duds, Quinn. It's a combat uniform. It's lightweight, it's durable, and it's better than the last one. guy talking about the duds is Xiao Wu. Xiao for short. He's an adept who used to be with Quill. Just like me. He's from another country, so we never worked together. I didn't meet him till after I had left Quill. The fit's great, guys. How does it look? Oh, you look great. You look awesome. You look so good, GV. Thanks, Jewel. And not the Jewel, Ruby. It really does look good. Is Jewel speaking to you again? Jewel lives inside me now. It's complicated. She said GV's new duds look awesome. Quinn and I are the only ones who can hear her. Not sure why Quinn has that ability. Why doesn't anyone ask the person who designed the outfit? Anyway, sure you're good, GV? Doesn't it need anything else? Zhao feigns loyalty to Quill for the connections. It's how he gets gear and intel for my missions. I think his homeland is already under Eden's control. He's lost many friends to those scumbags. So he worked with me to try and take them down. His local Quill branch is now under Eden's thumb. So he turned to someone who had left Quill. Me. Xiao, you don't... Never mind. I'll let you know if I need something, okay? If you took out Nova, I'm sure you can get these guys. I'll do whatever it takes to destroy Eden for good. That reminds me, GV. Have you saved the game? I'll save the game. Press L to open the menu. I love saving. I love saving so much. And I'm much better than you at teaching how to save. I'm so good at saving. Watch it, sister. Chatting up GV is my job. For the love of God. Jewel seems alright for the moment. But I don't know how this will affect her down the line. We need to recover those shards as fast as possible. If we can't turn her back, then... Wait, hold up. Quinn can talk to Jewel? Why can Quinn talk to Jewel? I don't know. Alright, here's our new home. Well, for Gunvolt. Copen has a different home. So yeah, not only is there a new cast of supporting characters, but Gunvolt is at Quinn's house, and Copen has his own story. I'm super good at saving. He hit the yada yada. Alright, that's just about it. That's the long and short of it, friends. Gunvolt December is here. Merry Gunvolt. So I'll replay the intro to next time, but I feel like it's a lot of fun seeing like fucking Copen is here, Copen has a posse, and Zonda is the main protagonist, the main antagonist. It's cracked. Alright, but that's it. I'll just stream next week, I think. Yeah, next week I think I'm pretty open. Merry Gunvolt, everyone! Thank you all for coming. Alright. I suppose it's time to play the outro. See ya. You're welcome. You're welcome. Have a good night.